Get all this sorted out.
Hello.
Hey, Teddy. Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing okay today. I think we're going to continue with the BTR 3-1 today. It's the last marker distinction for the Simi, so we've got to get that done. And even though the BTR isn't very good, the Type 74s are, so should get it done pretty quickly. Kind of surprised there wasn't a lot of news today for War Thunder. So. Also, they seem to have just not done a Pages of History, which seems kind of weird. 5 years of sub this month? It's pretty wild, isn't it? Happy anniversary. It's been a good 5 years, though. A lot of good stuff. Many great memories. I'm glad that we have the second channel now, so I can record pretty much all the stuff that we've done. It's been nice. Like, I've actually been, the last, like, week or so, like, having a look at some of, like, the old games and stuff that we played. It's pretty wild, actually. Hey, Diaboli, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Great. Just throwing everything. I should probably do more stuff for, like, anniversaries and things like that. I'll have a think. There's got to be more stuff that I can do. Because we've been going for so long now. Need to start, like, sorting that stuff. But I think expanding the game pool and doing different stuff is quite fun. So maybe that'll be part of it. And there we go. I wonder if they fixed scouting today. Hopefully. I finally got the APDS on this thing, so should be good to go. Sorry, just got some stuff on my mic. There we go. Hey, Strelitzia, nice to see you. Is my second channel live chat still working? Yeah, I can see it. Sometimes YouTube like censors a lot of things, so I don't always see the comments, but yeah, I still see it, you know? There's not enough time that exists to everything. No, but I mean, the way I've been seeing it more recently is the time thing is an issue, but since I'm seeing this more as like a long-term setup nowadays. So if I don't get stuff done this year, then I can kind of set it up for next year, right? And then just kind of do it like that. So it's just more kind of relaxing doing stuff like that. Just got to figure out what to do, you know. Hey, CMD, nice to see you. How's this thing been? Pretty bad. We just got the APDS, so APHE only penning like 60 means that you can't even like side pen leopards and stuff like that. So pretty rough. The gun depression really pisses me off. It doesn't really have any features of any of the other vehicles, so it has no target tracker, no thermals. It doesn't get the stupid like top ATGM either. So yeah. Oh, I don't think it's worse than the Simi, no. I don't know what they're doing with that thing, man. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Cool Soren. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Norik, and also CMD. Nice to see you too, Valda. Hopefully you guys have been doing okay. Yeah, I don't get the Simi. I still haven't seen anybody on Gaijin Z kind of like talk about it or go through it. This thing has not been great just because of... The guy didn't make any noise whatsoever. Just because of the fact that it just doesn't have a lot going for it. Like, The BTR 82AT doesn't have a lot going for it, but at least has something. Whereas this thing, like, it has nothing, so. The gun depression really kills it. Makes it a lot harder than it needs to be. Hey, Peter the Great, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully life's okay. Just to let you guys know, on Twitch I've started doing kind of like the schedule thingy. So the schedule thingy kind of shows when I'm going to be live, when I'm not going to be live. And we're going to stick to it as best as I can, as long as there are no emergencies. So you can kind of get a glimpse into what we're doing on the week. Because I usually do my schedule pretty early on anyway. Like I do it on Sundays or Mondays. So yeah, it's just a way of making sure that people know what's going on. Yeah, there's no new pages of history. I don't know what's going on with that one. Kind of confusing, to be honest. A bit weird, actually. Do you have any problem with the target to PBR change? Not really. The 2H is just fundamentally better than it at the same BR, so there's just no point in playing the 2P. We're now putting it down in BR. It pretty much just puts it back to where it was, so it'll be fine. It was fine there for many, many years. And then they did some BR decompression, and then they were like, yeah, maybe we'll put it up. And then they tried, and obviously it didn't do very well. So yeah, sometimes it's just one of those things, like, you put something up in BR, and then it just doesn't work, so you're gonna put it back down in BR, you know? There's like an XM246 here too. And a JAPZ. Interesting. Now with the APDST for the Simi, I can feel the British superiority rise. I mean, if you enjoy the Simi, you should literally just play the standard Simi and the JPZ. You'll have a great time. Jesus. We've made some friends. Very nice. Oh. I still swear that thing's turret is still super fucking dodgy, man. The way that it actually works, you know? Jesus. Goddamn. Very aggressive. There you go, I got a fish with a heart. Oh, the T-26C5, I'll perform at 7.0. I think it still should be good. Guessing that was the guy firing the rockets. Okay. Good evening, Penguin Red. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm spading the BTR 3-1. And this is kind of... Every time I die in the 3-1, we just hammer people in the Type 74s. Type 74s are really good. Like, some of my favorite kind of like MBTs are on this BR. They just have an insane round, so you can just do so much more stuff with it, you know? The only issue with this BR is the AAs, which, you know, never really felt fair, but you know how it is. Afternoon, Joey. Nice to see you. Happy last day of the Scimitar event day. Hopefully it's gone okay for you. Jesus. "19 seconds for a red barrel." Classic. Hey Yuzan, I see you. How many vehicles do you have in Warthlander and how many of them are spaded? I don't know. I could check after this match if you want. I don't know the exact number. Ah. Another really good player in his mighty AA. They still don't fix that, by the way. So just let these things exist at these BRs. Found a blast from the past item that I thought I lost. That's fun. But yeah, today we're doing Warthlander. And then we're going to do some Dawnless Days Total War. I think we might finish off the Elf campaign today. I feel like we're really close. So. But yeah, the main thing right now is the Simi event. Just getting her done. The Simi event's been fine. We've grinded out a lot of stuff that I wanted to. It's been pretty fun. Just kind of sucks they nuked the vehicle before it even came out, and I have no idea why they decided to do that. Seems kind of rude. You got your Japanese 5-cent Sherman in the M36. Stock round on the Sherman was a bit of a pain. M62 slaps. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, right? Huh? Okay. Just shooting this guy real bad here. There we go. Modern 255. He did what I couldn't. Wow. Late green camo. So right now I have 2,598 vehicles researched and 2,364 spaded. I wanted to get to 2,500 by the summer and we got really close. We got to like 2,480. And then they added that update, and then they unspaded a shit ton of my vehicles. So it was just like, okay, fuck you then. So yeah, that's... I need to go back and play like a lot of lower tier naval and lower tier air, because they added like bombs to it, you know. Like it was just wild. I know a few guys who have a few more vehicles than me, but I don't know if they do now. I remember there was people like Validus, who I don't think plays anymore. He was always ahead of me, like by about 100, 200 vehicles. But I don't know if he still plays. But I think there's probably like a decent amount of people who are close. Jaguar is probably pretty close. Probably Jinx now with the Tag 2P. Ah, it is how it is, man. What do you think about those German reload changes? Those Panzer IVs are going to be pretty deadly. But on him if he quit. He enjoyed the game for a long time. I think he quit because of personal reasons. Like, he was pretty public about it, unfortunately. I remember him talking about, like, his girlfriend or his, like, fiance left him or something. And, yeah, he just kind of went down a bit of a spiral. Like, a bit of a downtrend. Which obviously isn't great to hear. But I haven't heard from him in a year or two. He was playing like Company Heroes for a bit when Company Heroes 3 came out. But yeah, I don't know what he's doing now. Skin cool. He broke up with his Jeff and had to move? Yeah. But is he still streaming, Nick? Because I haven't seen him in a while. I remember he had the issues with his disability stuff too. That was a while ago. Yeah, super sad. Hopefully you get it all sorted. Streams only once in a while? Well, that's good. You quit the game, I don't know how long ago. Got back last week because a friend started playing. Oh, that's fun. For me, I take breaks, like, quite a lot. Just that I play, like, every nation, right? So there's a lot of, like, kind of easy vehicles to spade. I can take, like, 1 or 2 games. Where's that guy going? A ball by loud. Yeah, it's fun to play with like with new mates. It's always nice to see like more different people getting into it. Jaguar once said on stream, no one ever quits War Thunder. They just take breaks. How much do you agree with that statement? I think there's definitely people who quit, but like, yeah, it's a big part of like the thing with War Thunder and like any game, right? Like the whole idea of War Thunder is, you know, it's a game that has like a ton of events and like updates and stuff like that. So there's going to be different things that appeal to different people at different times. So I think it's normal for... I just didn't see that guy at all. I think it's normal for people to take breaks. Oh, okay. It would be weird if people didn't. But yeah. Oh, he was doing Helldivers? No, there's a lot of people that I know who stopped playing and don't play anymore and play other stuff, or, you know, like, to be honest, a lot of people end up having to focus on like family stuff or work stuff, right? So games becomes like a secondary thing. Hey, how to eat? Nice to see you. How's the BTR going? First 2 games have been pretty bad, but yeah, I've just been caught out of position twice. You haven't heard about it? The reload change? Might check it out? Yeah. Basically, you know, all of the, nice shot. You know all of the long-barreled 75 World War II German things, like the Panzer IVs and the Stug 3s? So all of those are... oh dear. All of those are going down in reload speed, so they're all going to 5 seconds, which is the equivalent of the Sherman. Which is kind of fun. Oh, I thought it was an M109. Or, sorry, the other one. Fucking hell, man. So you were watching Carnage play EverQuest Legends last night? I kind of wanted to play it. Is that a redo of the old game? Because EverQuest is from the 90s, right? So... He just like landed or something? I think it just crashed. Okay, well. I quit because I had better stuff going on in my life, but a lot of people quit because they're frustrated with the grind of the game. Some people, yeah, that's definitely true. But yeah, like, normally with any hobby, hobbies can only be done if you're not doing other things in life, right? And it just depends on where the person is in their life and what they personally want to do. That's why I've always found it kind of weird, people talking about, like, oh, well, you know, it's so weird when people leave War Thunder and stuff. It's like, nah, it's actually more the most natural thing ever. Like, because people have less, like, depending on the stage of their life, they can have less free time, or depending on what's going on in their life, so it's always going to be a bit up and down. You know. But yeah, I think overall the grind of War Thunder's a bit much. There's a bit too much of it nowadays, and the way that they've switched up the events, where it's just like one after the other, it means that you can pick and choose what you want to do, which I think is good. You know, it makes that a little bit easier. But on the flip side of things, there's definitely an issue in terms of if, you know, if people want to do everything or complete everything, it can be a little bit rough on the psyche. Team kind of just got pumped in a pretty egregious way. Fuck. FFARs. Interesting. You can't do everything in this game? Yeah, exactly. Even if I only did this and I didn't have like any family stuff, or I literally just like did War Thunder and nothing else, I still don't think I would have been able to, I'd be able to do everything. But that's how kind of the game's designed, and I don't really like it that much. This is the shit that pisses me off, by the way, about rockets right now. This. He didn't even hit me there, and it's overpressured my guys. With a mighty mouse. Look. It doesn't actually hit my vehicle. It hits the ground near it, and it kills my whole crew. They really need to have a think about the rocket stuff. What Gaijin needs to do is have a reduction of RP on all vehicles rank 8 and below. Like, it's mad. There's that, but then also like all the events, right? So yeah. How the Leopard 2 RI is getting DM43, but not the 2PL, and they had DM33. I thought the 2PL did have DM43, didn't it? I swear it did. Well, it had some different round. Unless I'm thinking of the 2A5. They gave it some round. I can't remember what it was. It's a remaster of EverQuest 1? Right, makes sense. Yeah, I honestly feel like with gaming, it's natural to like go through ebbs and flows with things. Like it's kind of weird if that doesn't happen, right? So at the end of the day, it's like an entertainment product. So if you enjoy doing it, then you should do it, and if you're not, then you don't. And your enjoyment of something can be literally nothing to do with the thing itself. It could straight up be because of something else with it, whether it could be like a friends group, or maybe, you know, something shit happens in your life and that affects how you feel when you play games. So therefore you don't want to fucking play games anymore. No, that's okay. It's just kind of how it goes. Or maybe you get a really good opportunity. It's like, do I want to do this, or do I want to keep doing, you know, the same thing I've been doing? It's like, nah, do the new thing. That's how it goes, you know. The Leopard 2PL had DM43 before, and they replaced it with 33. Oh, interesting. Good morning, Buddy Martin. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. We're playing the BTR-3 E1. And, whoa. There's a shot across the bow. Over here. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully life is okay. You unlock the Typhoon FGR4? Oh, that's fun. Now there's just, what, the ASA to go? After this ground grind, I'm gonna get to my air grind stuff. I think we're gonna spend a few days respading things, and then getting that F4JB done. BTR-3, what sins have you performed? You must undergo such penance. I kind of wanted to give it a go. I thought it would be a bit stronger than it is, but it's been pretty bad. It's just, there's a lot of factors on it, which just make it a bit annoying to play. Like its reverse gear, targeting speed, lack of gun depression. It's kind of odd. Hey, how to eat? What do you mean the British F4J? Hey, Apocalypse, nice to see you, brother. Good morning. Good evening. Hopefully life is good. Obviously some dude over there. Just trying to get some scouts to get the special done. Just playing a bit more passive, you know. There we go. Thought you said you were sparing the British F4J? Nah, fuck that, man. No, the FJ4B. the event vehicle FJ4B. I can't do another F4 right now. Until they decompress that like 13.0.12.7 area, I can't, man. I just can't. I can't do that to myself. Sounds good, Uza. Look after yourself, man. Hopefully it goes good. Like an awful noise over there. There's like a guy like down here. Oh. Okay. German F4 with the 120s is still in touch. Same with mine. Are you getting the stabilizer tweaking bug before? I had it the other day, but I don't seem to have it right now. I also had a weird scouting bug, but that seems to also have been good, so... I guess it's just pretty wild. It made when I started playing this thing, like dealing with like 2 bugs straight away, no good. It's a bit better now. I don't have a ton of guys left, but we also haven't done a ton of kills. Waka waka. Oof. Shit, there's an M22. shot must have come from over here. Just clobbered his launcher. Oh, could have been over there actually, yeah. I just know that there was a guy who was marked over there. How odd. Just crushed the guy in a racketing against the wall, so he came back in his Yag Tiger. Oh yeah, annihilating people in the IS-7. Pretty fun. Yeah, Rock was happy since they didn't put it up in BR. I don't really see IS-7 as a big problem though. It's just got a silly donkey gun that overpressures once again. Really think they should remove overpressure from APHE. Seems like a bad idea. What else, guys? You haven't fixed some of the bugs? I don't know if they fixed them or not, but they don't seem to be affecting me right now. They did like a little update, but it was mainly like sound fixes. I don't even know what they did, but yeah, they bust a bunch of sounds. It's kind of weird. Okay. Goddamn locust of all things. So many dead carcasses there, goddamn. Non-pen T-2065 with the prototype, but killed it with overpressure. Yeah, even that prototype has a stupid ass. I think it's like 200 grams of explosive filler. Just so silly. Okay, nice. 100 died too. So I think you're prepared for some jets incoming in the next update? Nice. I haven't really thought about what's coming in the next update, really. Oh shit, there's two of them. Okay, well. Tried. Whoop! Ah, nice. Good hit. Ooh. Gave me a little sneaky hit. See if he comes around again. Oh shit, he's coming around again. Yeah. So many tiny hits. Such a pain. Is he coming again? Wonder when the Zero family's hitting 7-0? Oh, yeah, I'll probably say next year, man. The way that this is going. It's gonna be wild. Are you seriously coming again? Brother, you are the speed of a snail, man. I'm actually going to start taking less rounds too, I think, with this thing. Just so we don't have so many rounds in the boot. Three weeks until Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 comes out. I think it's like 2 weeks until that, what do you call it? You remember that artillery turret simulator thing, Iron Nest? I'm pretty sure that comes out soon. So that should be kind of fun. I'm looking forward to that one. I'll probably spend a day playing that. It was really fun. Okay, smoke grenades. I mean, it might actually be worth doing these two, just because they're way cheaper. So we'll get a bit more of an instant hit. But yeah, there's a lot of cool games over the next period. Stalker DLC is coming out too, but I'll probably play that next year. What about the kill cam bug? What's the kill cam bug? I don't know about that one. No, there isn't, Oracle. I think the next big project like that's going to be Dark Souls. And it'll be in January. Oh, it's 2 days until INS comes out? Wait, what? I thought it was longer. It's coming out in 2 days? Alright, well, we might have to dedicate some time tomorrow to it then, or, sorry, the next day. So on the 6th? Fucking hell. Alright, we're gonna have to change plans. It was either taking the month off for the Pages of History of all packs. Maybe Killbird. I haven't really heard of anything though, have you? Like I saw they were postponing it until the 3rd, but it's the 4th now, so I don't know. You experienced immensely joy today. Huge box, you got 1 million SL. Shit. Over the course of this event, I've made 6 million SL. It seems like they've turned on the money printer again. After I pretty much didn't make SL for like 2 or 3 or 4 months, which is just nuts. Yeah, here we are. Back in business. Oh, I've gone too far. Damn. Still didn't get him. Yeah, I'm looking forward to INS. So yeah, probably on... What day is it today? It's Tuesday today, right? So, yeah, so on Thursday, I'll probably be playing it when it's out. That'll be fun. Because yeah, it was actually... The demo was really cool. And it was... I do worry a bit about the longevity stuff, but I think it should be fine. Just like one of those longevity things, right? Fuck me, it's a macabre, man. Oh, I think he died. Collecting monies for the boxes, which are not in sight. I'm sure they'll come. I would be honestly amazed if they don't do the boxes. Hey Max Sam, nice to see you. If you don't want to die, be with your teammates, they'll protect you and be teams. Do you mean like this guy and then this guy and then also like that guy there and then that guy there? And are you talking about like the 90% of the teammates that are around me right now? Those guys? Yeah, I'll try my best. Didn't pen him. There was a month in the summer last year where they didn't have the Pages of History. Yeah. And then they kind of started doing like player backgrounds and stuff, right? Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll try my best to stick to my teammates. I know I can wander a little bit further away from them, like 20 meters instead of 10 meters, but I'll try my best. Let's see. I don't like this position in the BTR because the gun depression kind of fucks it. See, look, I can't get the gun down even like straight on. Bonk. Ooh. Okay. Right. Nice. Yeah, the BTR has the advantage of letting you control the launcher. Pretty much, yeah. The launcher not being stuck, like, on the vehicle and being much higher. It's like in this position, like, I could just sit it there, right? So, will be a lot nicer. Jesus. Oh, I forgot to reduce my ammo. Whoa. I aimed for his ammo. I think I just missed. Like, it didn't do that. It just went. But next time. Spur. I could probably take less missiles in this thing too. Probably won't make a lot of difference though. He's trying his best to hit this guy, but he just can't. Is that a Macabre? I think it is. And again, he's really trying. We'll get him eventually. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. The bomb was fucking miles away. Ugh. Disaster, man. It chopped off his tail, but he kept coming. I thought he would like spin or something, but nah, nothing. Oh well. We got him at least. Got a lot of scouts there, which is nice. So at least there's that. Morning, No Mercy. Nice to see you. How you doing today, man? Happy Tuesday. Happy not a lot of news in War Thunder today, actually. Didn't really, they did like a tiny bug fix on audio again, and that was about it. So, perfect time to chat about the Ho-Ri, and also the fact that Gaijin should really stop removing fucking vehicles. But, you know. It seems like one of those things that's never gonna get into the head, you know? Oh, Lord. What did they do? So they're removing the Ho-Ri production and the Ho-Ri prototype on the 1st of September. So if you haven't picked those things up, okay. Got the KPZ. Well, we left the north, and now the north is dead. Sad. The south lives. Yeah, so if you don't have the Ho-Ri production, this would be the time to grind it out. I do hear a guy here. A guy survived 2 shots, dead in the 3rd. Hey Juan, nice to see you. Hey, I heard in your state, Juan, there was some dudes who got arrested for setting fires in the national park over there. Crazy. They actually were able to catch somebody doing it. Only took them quite a few decades, but they did it. Pretty sick, that. Yeah, if you didn't know, a lot of the forest fires that are around here, they're actually man-made. Like, obviously, when it comes to it, you know, the trees themselves are incredibly dry, and that causes huge issues because everything just goes up like a bonfire. But a lot of them are actually caused by dipshits who are actually setting shit on fire, so. According to the report, someone saw him start it. It's not a surprise. The wildest thing when it came to chatting to some of my fireman mates that I know, they talked about the fact that a lot of people will actually stick around and watch the fire start and like start burning. So sometimes it's quite easy to catch these guys because, like, yeah, they literally just sit there and to watch it. Oh no, where is this guy? Am I blind? Oh no. There he is. What makes people so stupid to want to start forest fires? I think it's literally paramaniacs, you know? Like, people are just really, like, watching everything, like, watching fires. Nice to see you, by the way, G-Rex. Hopefully you're doing good, man. I mean, that's just top form of douchebaggery? Well, yeah, because it kind of fucks everybody up, so. It's super rough. Good luck trying to stop people. Some people are just straight up nutters, so. Alright, let's get that down. Right now, for me, I just want to play 3-7 air with the mosquitoes and the bomber hunt. That'll be pretty fun. Just got back from camping. How was it? I want to do more camping. Camping's pretty fun. Just don't really have an area to go. There's a thing that's been happening over here for a while now, which is pretty wild. So it's technically free to reserve like camping spots, right? In public parks. So what's been happening is people have been reserving all of them and then selling them on like third-party sites to people. So it's just become a way for, once again, people to like make money. As my cocaine once said, some people just want to watch the world burn. My cocaine. Do. Man. There haven't been too many forest fires up here, though. There's been a few, like in the northeast, and then obviously Washington has been on fire, a national park there. But yeah, we have like the orange tinge in the skyline right now, but I don't smell the smoke yet, so it obviously can't be that bad. Once you start being able to smell like what smells like an open fire, then that's a problem. You know, that's when shit gets a bit serious. A lot of the Swedish tree is pretty fun, no mercy. Mosquitoes are fine. They're just a bit heavy, you know. Don't really fit what the game is. You can smell it down here outside? Yeah. That's when it gets... That's when you know there's, like, a problem. Like, when you can start smelling, like, the fires. Hey, Squishy Baby. Nice to see you. How are you? Bonk. Doo-doo. We're just playing the BTR 3-1 and friends. Just having a bit of a fun time. Getting the Simi event done. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Doing okay so far. Could be better, but it's going to be alright again. Good. It's good to hear. Glad things are on the mend. That's the main thing. Oh shit. Alright. Pum 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 pum. Ooh. Nuka-Cola time. You can retype it if you want, no mercy. Wonder if they're going to explain why there's no pages of history? I hope so. I haven't seen any of the community managers comment on it or anything like that. I got adamant. What? An XM246 just bodied me at the end. There we go. Do. 100 KSL. 6,000 vehicle. 11,790 modification. Pretty good. I will take that. And also tires. So, big ups. Okay. We do need to click on another special task. Operation Summer when? No. I can't. Next one's is supposed to be like a naval event. So we'll see how that is. Help with repairing. That's not going to work, is it? That one would be okay, but I don't really feel it. Mate, oh wait, fine. Fine. I'll just do that one. How about that? You ever think about that? You made a post asking about on the 1st of August, and they just closed the post without any replies. They said that they were extending it until the 3rd, but it's the 4th now, so... Yeah. Well, they said that they're extending the last one until the 3rd. Which seemed a bit weird. Lamborghini... One Herc. One Herc. It's an interesting way of putting it. Vehicle collector. We have the Stug 3F, is it? Or the Stug 3G. The Pyramirsky. And also one of the J30s. God damn, you have a lot of Swedish vehicles. One clap for China. Bonk. A lot of every nation played, apart from one. Mossad is sad. Everybody else gets a little bit of love, which is what you like to see, you know. Me personally, I think that's pretty important. The pancakes was the pancake event, right? I'm pretty sure. And then is this the Swedish lady? I remember they had to change this profile pic because it might have looked a bit too similar to the actual picture that it's based on. But they try and change it up. Alright, quite a lot of arcade played. A lot in fighters and bombers, so a lot of air arcade. But then even more in realistic. So another player who has transitioned from arcade into realistic. And wow, dabbled quite a lot in sim. 4 days? Jesus. Okay, you mainly play sim, at least in air now. That's nuts. A lot of aviation. What's kind of... Hey, Shimmy, nice to see you. Let's see the simulator stats. What's the... Are we using sim to like grind out vehicles? Or what's the idea? I'm guessing it's probably to grind out stuff, right? Or is it just to fly about and have a bit of fun? Because most of the win rates are pretty high. But also, yeah, there's a lot of battles. Just kind of chilling and shooting stuff, which is fair. It's amazing how many battles you can play in 4 days worth of sim. It really isn't a lot. I suppose sim battles are what, like 2 hours a piece if you play for the whole thing. Very good on the SL and RP though. A lot of Swedish stuff. Obviously Sweden being the main nation. ITP up there too. Wild. Piramirski is the highest though. And the J30 Mosquito. What weird and wonderful picks. Wow, that Mosquito FB Mark 6 has been ground pounding for its life. Jesus. That's like my SP2C. And then, yeah, all the other stats, at least for planes, look pretty nice. Like, just kind of standard across the board. Would be nice to see a few of our nations represented. But yeah, it seems like you've kind of barreled down the Swedish line, and then everybody else just gets a little piece. Which I think is fine. Oh boy. Rude. Are you the reason why this piece of shit is going up in BR? I blame you completely for some reason this thing going up in BR. Probably because lower tier players have no idea what to do against a vehicle that has an air spawn. Alright, let's have a look at ground. I mean, the PvKV is pretty fun, but like, yeah, it's wow. That's a lot of matches in a PvKV too. Then obviously the supporting cast, Panzer 4, M24 DK, the 3-4, a lot of rank 3 bullying going on here, and then also the Panzer Bill. So this vehicle, being an event vehicle, it's one of those hidden vehicles that used to get completely spammed by veteran players to do events in. Because if you didn't know, in War Thunder, you can actually use event vehicles to do events. So you can actually use like rank 1 vehicles. And a lot of people would use this vehicle specifically to go beat up on new players to do events. So whenever you see a high tier one of these, this is what we call a 3-minute distraction. And you have to be very careful whenever you see something like this. Because yeah, that's pretty wild. God damn. Hey Choppy Frog, nice to see you. BT5 randomly played a lot, and also the BT42. Nice to see you too, hydrogen bombing. Hopefully life's good. Yeah, I mean, most of the stats pretty good. A lot of low tier stuff. What is can I do rank it? I can. So when it comes like higher tier stuff, have you done too much? No, it's more like mid tier and like World War II stuff, right? But there's no issue with that. It's just interesting to see. That's a priority, mainly the Swedish stuff. But yeah, a lot of the KDs are good. And a lot of the ground kills are good too. There's some kind of odd ones like this one here. The M41S2. That one's a very similar BR to your other vehicles that you've done really well in, but for some reason that one's a bit of a damp squib. But the major thing, I think, is the fact that a lot of nations are played here. And of course. The helicopter grind. You are a braver person than I am to do that. Jesus Christ. 18 battles and to get that thing, I'm guessing, spaded. But a lot of what's get low tier stuff. The major thing is a lot of different nations played. Obviously, a big penchant for good old Sweden. But also many of the other nations moved around and played about with. what I would do in like your position is obviously with like the events and stuff, I'd use the events to like grind out all the nations so you're like up to par with Sweden. But if you're really enjoying the Swedish stuff, then you know, it doesn't really matter too much. It just means that, you know, there's the option there to do it. I'd probably try and get like every nation over like 100 vehicles, but I'm also kind of weird like that. So maybe everything over 50 instead. But it's really good. Like, it's super cool that you kind of, once again, enjoy a bunch of the different parts of the game. The fact that you play arcade, realistic, and simulator, like, usually that's not how it goes, you know? Like, usually what ends up happening is people just, like, play one area of it and not others. And the fact that you play pretty much all of it is pretty sick, so... Hags? Is Hags, whose squadron is this? Because I remember, wasn't Iron Armenian known as Hags back in the day? Which YouTuber was called Hags? I don't even know if he's still making content. Last time I checked, he was trying to be like a weird VTuber thing. Sweden is good, but lacked cast at some BR. Yeah, Sweden's nice. Still got ads? You shouldn't be. But yeah, it's a very nice profile. Should be super happy about that. Let's do this. We're over now. That's good. You should be proud of that profile, man. Did a lot of good stuff there. It's really nice how you obviously play a bunch of different tech trees and stuff. Right. Afternoon, Rat Dog. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully life is okay. Playing the BTR 3-1. But are we getting VTube attack? I don't think we are. I'm kind of comfortable with how I look, and I think it would be weird hearing my voice with like massive tits just like bouncing around the screen, you know? Freeman got a nuke on the Simi. After that, he won't touch it forever. But like, Freeman could get a nuke in anything, you know? Like, that's the issue with the whole like getting nukes in things. Like, Freeman is an insanely good player at War Thunder. Oh, I penned... I don't think I penned him. I penned something. That was weird. Oh shit. Oof. Okay, it's Fizz dead. That's good. Decide now, make an OnlyFans or make a VTuber model. But if it's the two, then obviously I'll do the VTuber thing. I think enough of my penis is already on the internet. I don't need more of it around. But the other part of that is like, I just don't know what I would like do with it. Is OnlyFans still a thing? I suppose there's always going to be lonely dudes. Freeman can spot enemy far away, but so blind enemy and close, so his glasses sometimes won't help him. It's not the glasses, it's his monitor, man. He has one of those OP bullshit monitors, which has like all the settings so you can see people from literally fucking miles away. Like, it's nuts. Like, he specifically bought a monitor that pretty much just lets him cheat at the game. Absolutely haram, man. A classic Freemanist maneuver. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I just remember when like OnlyFans tried to pivot away from being basically a porn site. And they're like, yeah, this doesn't really work actually. Because it turns out, yeah, like most of their clientele were just there for porn. So, yeah. BVKV2 is 1,939 kills. Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. You must really like that thing. I really like it, like as a vehicle. I think it's super fun. But I don't know if I'd dedicate that much time into it, you know? Pretty crazy. There we go. They were never meant to be a porn site? Probably not, but you know, you can't change what you become, right? Like there's ebbs and flows to internet sites, and sometimes you gotta go with it. It's like Tumblr, right? Like Tumblr was supposed to just be kind of like a place where you like post stuff and message boards and everything like that. And once again, it just became kind of a porn site. And then when they banned porn, the site just died overnight. Because what was the point in it? You know? Hey, Bobical, nice to see you. Grinding the Hori has shown me the excellence of the Cheeto and the STA1. Hell yeah, man. The STA series is fantastic. Super underrated. Not just like the STA1, but also the 2, the 3, and the STB. They're all great vehicles. The issue with the STAs is they need a decent amount of modifications to get them going. So. Absolutely haram that. Is he gonna try again? He fucking tried again. Dude, there are stationary targets around. Hit them. Yeah, the idea of OnlyFans was, yeah, literally supposed to be Patreon. But the difference is Patreon has a pretty specific code in terms of like what you can post and what you can't, and OnlyFans didn't, so therefore it was okay. The issue that OnlyFans has is the same thing that a lot of places like that do. They want a piece of different markets, so they would like to be able to advertise and they'd like to be able to do that, but nobody's going to pay for ads on a porn site unless it's just porn people. And when you don't want to be just known as the porn site, it doesn't really work very well. That's kind of the issue that they have. By doing it, you kind of screw your monetization. Does that launcher not exist? Can I not shoot it? Thought I'd be able to. Considering to put a tally on the Typhoon? Oh, I don't know. I've never played it, so I don't know if it's good or not. There seems to be more people queuing up for rank 1 in 2 Japan. You wonder why? Yeah. Actual mysteries. It's good though. So mosquitoes, I use the Uncle Tom's as cast. You can tell, yeah, and I bet you it did really well. There's no way you're gonna hit that guy. Come on, be serious. Some Daligar. How did I mark that guy? Okay. It's just a shame you have to get through the World War II domestic stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with a lot of the random Japanese things that exist. Like the rank 1s of Japan are just, I mean, for like a veteran player it's not terrible, but for a new player, fucking hell, man. Can you imagine? Imagine your first experience in War Thunder is the Mighty Keeney. Okay. Once again, back getting harassed by a helicopter. Nice. Was DMM also cross-platform server? It's not... I mean, yes, technically they play it on the international server, but the DMM product is not cross-platform. It's exclusive to the Japanese area. But yeah, you can play cross-platform there. I don't know if they have their own servers in there. They probably do, but I know a lot of Japanese guys who play on the international side of things. This guy's just going in. He just does not give a fuck. And it's working. He just ran at him and just nuked him. How come the bitrate slow today? It shouldn't be. It should be about the same. If you got the if you got it turned up. It should be the same as always. I've had no, like, drops or anything like that. You're at 1080p? Odd. It should be fine. I can check later on. But it looks good on my end. As always with streaming, it's duct tape and glue time. So. Oh. Sad. At least we won this one. And a lot of DMM only collabs and special events. Yeah. Sucks. Oh boy. Hey Trevor, nice to see you. How you doing today? Hopefully life is good. Hopefully the world is treating you well. Wow. Horizontal drive done. Let's now get the engine and the transmission so we can get this thing going. I hope one day, especially not just with like War Thunder, but everything becomes more kind of like cross-platform, right? Because at the end of the day, the biggest issue with all of these types of things is it just sucks when people don't get access to shit, right? Have we got the new pages events news yet? No, I don't know what's happened with it. We just haven't seen anything. So I don't know what they're doing with it. I don't know what's going on. Warpong. Just noted France is a frigate with a similar sub-rocket launcher as the German Kern class, the La Course. They're putting it down in BR, aren't they? Or is that a different one? See what happens here. Just want to hold this area to start with because I'm a bit worried about this. Audio grinding ground, pure pain? It can be. Most of the time it's okay, but the ammunition one is a problem. I feel like there's a lot of ways that they could improve it, which wouldn't take too much away from the monetization side of things. Like, for a vehicle like this, for example, like, goddamn, getting the APDS is such a pain in the ass. Rank 4 modification, just pain. Just adds an extra layer of shit to something that doesn't need to be there, you know? It's just, like, sat right around here. Shell shattered. Oh boy. There's a lot of guys just like down the street. A little bit worried. If they come down here, I can't really do anything about it. Jeez, Wedge. Okay. Should have maybe taken the opportunity to move here. That would have been good. Didn't think about it until too late. I hear so many of them. Today, Bloody Martyr, we're doing Dauntless Days Total War. The guys behind the mod, they released a video talking about Gundabad and what's going on with it. They're adding a new mechanic for it, which should be pretty wild. It's basically like a raiding mechanic. Like, you get a lot of money for, like, raiding and stuff like that. Sounds like a T-50. It is indeed a T-50, or T-58. But yeah, we're going to be doing Dauntless Days. Basically getting getting the campaign done. Or I think pretty much closely done for the elves. Because the update that they're... No, I haven't finished the elven campaign yet. I think we're really close. We're on like Domination 9, so... You know, we only need to get to 10. But we're going to be doing... So if you have a look on the schedule on Twitch, it kind of shows you when we're doing stuff this week. But yeah, so... I'm really close to finishing the campaign. So I think we're going to do that today. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing War Thunder in the Forest. Thursday is War Thunder and... whatever it's called. War Thunder and SnowRunner. And then Friday... I can't remember. And then Saturday... Oh, Friday is War Thunder and Total War. Because I want to play a bit more of the Britannic campaign we've been doing. And learning the Rome 2 mechanics. And then on the weekend, we're going to do War Thunder and Gates of Hell. Went to the optician today, 1200 US later, new glasses on the way. Do you guys not get like any insurance or anything like that? Fucking hell. You don't know how to see the schedule when you're live? Oh, I don't know either. I'm guessing it's one of the tabs on the bottom, so... Like, oh, hello. Hit my FCS. God damn. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing. Oh, 3 pairs of glasses, but still 400 a pair? Seems kind of weird. Of course, there's 28 rockets ready to fire super fast, while the Kern has 4 per launcher. Over the Kern has 30 seconds to reload, 1 per launcher, while the course takes 60 seconds. Makes no sense, the Kern has this big ammo rack for 96, if the rocket's replenished nonetheless, just feels not fair. I think once they start adding the submarine stuff to War Thunder, they'll probably start figuring out that stuff and kind of fixing it. Because that's the only time where it's going to be kind of useful, right? But yeah, since Iron Nest is out, maybe tomorrow or the next day instead of War Thunder, we'll play that, which will be pretty fun. Here we go. I need to have a think about what BR changes I would also want done in the game. So it's normally something I like to think about. A lot of it just comes down to the spike launcher boys and then stuff like that 12 or 13 area, which is just absolutely just annihilated. It blacked a piece of ammo. The ammo did not explode. Well, that sucked. I think it's fair to say we probably won this one. There we go. Titanium spectacle frame, mineral glass, and progressive. Gets kind of expensive. Sounds it. I'm one of those people who has glasses and I should be wearing them, but I don't. Because I just, I don't want my eyes to deteriorate. The reason why, as well, I stopped wearing them when I was younger is because they just gave me headaches all the time. Well, it seems like my eyes are okay right now, as long as stuff isn't too far away. And I'm pretty good. Ah. This is like, yeah, I don't know what to do on this. Yeah, it should be a good week this week. I completely forgot about Iron Nest, so that should be pretty fun. It's launching at 8 AM for me on the 6th, so pretty early. Oh, it'll be playable on Steam Deck too, that'll be fun. Let's go forward. If I can get one of those low-cost chains, I can get glasses for $70, but I don't want headaches. But isn't there like websites that are dedicated to like getting people cheaper glasses? I don't know if that's just an over here thing, because yeah, glasses can get pretty wildly expensive. Or if that's also available in Europe. Oh, waka waka time. The thing that always puts me off those things, Trevor, is they're way too expensive to grind, man. Like all those types of vehicles. I just always think about, okay, so I could like sit here forever and like grind these things out, or I could, you know, play 50,000 more vehicles. I'm surprised I penned that. Just piss that guy off. Sick. He hit my grenade launcher ammo, and that blew me up. You fucking serious? Fuck me. Is New R2 Korea trailer? Again, War Thunder came from? Yeah, I saw that they're bringing that out, and I looked at the price, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. They should, in fact, not bring back the removed vehicles, should remove it from all accounts. They're never going to do that, cultists, so. The moment they remove stuff from people's accounts is the moment the game dies. So. Because the trust is gone. The trust disappears completely. Because if they can take away those stuff, you know, things that people have spent time grinding and playing, they can take away anything. And therefore people don't want to do it anymore. The library of a person's like inventory in games like this is one of those kind of like unsung, very important things. Interesting. And in any type of MMO, if they start removing stuff, it's never going to work, you know. Really wanted to like the BTR 3 one, but I'd rather play the Type 89. Well, I'd rather play any of the Russian boys, you know. Like, I'd rather play that thing, the BMP3. It's faster, lower profile, thermals, hydropneumatic suspension. Like, what do you get? What does the BTR give you that one doesn't? I mean, wheels, I suppose. But even then, wheels are only good for like high-end acceleration at the top end. That's it. So it's a tough sell. Discussed this yesterday. If Gaijin removes things from your account that you grinded bought, people will leave in mass and quit. Pretty much, yeah. Like as I said, if they did that, like on my stuff, where they just were like, yeah, sorry, no. You don't... The stuff that you've grinded and the stuff that you've got, yeah, we're just gonna remove that. Then, like, I would not play the game anymore. Because then you can't control anything to do with your account. Jesus. They removed the R2Y2s, but not the F-16J, which also never existed either, because Japan never used F-16s. Yeah. They removed... So, the fake vehicles are like a weird conundrum when it comes to Gaijin, right? Because there's one thing that they do, which is they go, okay, we need to add these in because there's no other options to add. So if we don't add this in, then there's a huge hole in the tech tree. And then they find stuff to eventually add anyway. And then they replace it with that, and then they remove the vehicles. So it's all about, like, at least the start balance, and then once they build the other stuff, then they move them out. But it's just kind of weird, right? That F-16J will disappear at some point, especially with the Thai and Indonesian stuff. It'll just go. And it just kind of sucks that that is the case, but yeah. There's some other vehicles that they're probably going to remove too, like the T-34-76 for China. I don't think China ever used that one, so... 26 seconds for a Reddit breach. Fucking hell. Poor guy. Oh dear. I could rather remove real vehicles that are just pointless clones now in tech trees like M44 and 55. Those are absolutely not needed copy-paste. Yeah, now that the Hummel's in, and maybe when the other ones come in too, like the Vesper and things. That'll be interesting if they get rid of those. Oh. A lot of guys just like on that hill. Guy didn't shoot. And the Hori in a month should be fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can do it, Juan. I believe in you. This guy's just holding this corner. There we go. C100 in a limbo state in reality as well, since they also want it completed. But the E100 isn't in the tech tree, right? You know another vehicle that's more fake, that's an event vehicle than that one is the J6. The J6 is a completely made up vehicle. Like they only built like the wooden fuselage of it and that's it. But that one's been added to the game and yeah, nobody ever really talks about that one. But also there's not really much point in them removing it because they'd never bring it back, so yeah, it's in a way removed because it's an event vehicle. Same with like the E100. The issue is stuff like the Hori, it's in the tech tree, right? Oh, you have the Kachi or whatever it's called. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ouch. I'm just not a big fan of every tree being more or less the same. I think that's fair, yeah. I kind of have the same issue. Everything starts feeling pretty much the same. But I think, I get why they do it, because it's the whole balance thing, right? The major issue that I have with it is you don't get anything for playing the same stuff over and over again. There's no incentive to play the same stuff apart from wanting slightly better lineups, but even then it's asking a lot of people, you know? Like with like the Leopard 2s, for example. I mean, that looked really cool, but all he did was team kill a dude. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, the issue with it is straight up the whole. If they just made it so they weren't tedious as shit to grind through the same thing over and over again, I don't think people would have a huge issue with them, you know? Like with the copy paste stuff. But yeah. They don't, so. Got a new lens for the camera. Want to take some nice pics when I go to the Swedish 100th anniversary air show in Linköping. That will be awesome. Hopefully have a great time with that. That sounds great. It's always nice going to these big anniversary things. Especially when they put on a big show. Did you see the Blue Angels pictures I posted in Sport General? Not yet. I haven't been in Discord really, like the last few days. The OI Super Heavy Tank could come as a dream come true, but I think that's far-fetched. I honestly think, since they're removing the Horis, if they removed them and then added in the OI, there would be so much shit. It would, yeah. Because, like, the OI is another one of those very, very dubious vehicles, at best. So, yeah, I think that one's probably off the cards. The only time we'll ever see that stuff is if they ever decide to... just be like, you know what? We're gonna add in the fakery stuff. And I think eventually they will. I think that's just one of those things that eventually will happen. Because, you know, they're not going to run out of vehicles, but they're going to run out of interest. Which is probably a bigger issue. There's not many people who will be like, hey, look, 50th F-16, fuck yeah, man. That's what I'm here for. Give me the Block 50 MLU 3 version 2.4, which the difference is the pilot only has a mustache instead of not a mustache. Therefore, it's a different variant. But there's only so many times you can do that, you know? It flew over your house a few times? That's pretty fun. I still think some paper designs could have a place in War Thunder. Yeah, I think they do have a place. Like, maybe not now, but in the future. But yeah, they're just not fans. It's kind of like everything in War Thunder. As long as War Thunder lasts, which I mean it seems to be, then it will eventually happen. You know. Missed opportunity to call your video holy shit and removing this tank. I would have loved to have used the title like that. But swearing, unfortunately, on YouTube is pretty much a no-go. And you know for a fact there's going to be some dickhead Japanese person who gets offended by it. And I'll get my channel banned. Oh, man. Wild. It was an absolute great title though. I think at some point they'll have to add some fake vehicles, keep the hype up. Yeah. Yeah, it honestly is that at the end of the day. Like in terms of like big banger vehicles, there's still a lot to come and there's still a lot of like mechanics to come and everything like that. But you gotta think about it. War Thunder's been around for, what, 14 years? I think. So imagine the next 14. Like, think about what has happened in 14 years for War Thunder. And just think about how they have more resources nowadays. They have more money. They have, you know, more experience. Everything is continuing to ramp up, as always, with this stuff. There is no way that stuff like that doesn't happen. You feel Naval's like the only where they can get away with semi-fake and uncomplicated vehicles? Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of them in the game already. You know? They can get away with them anywhere they want, they just choose not to. Like, do you think there's a... There's a few people who, like, are not happy with the fakery things. But, like, in terms of just general stuff, I don't see, like, a huge backlash. Yeah, who knows? You want them to add the PBY with the 20 cannons? Oh, is it called, like, the Night Raider or whatever it was? Because nobody cares about naval, so it goes under the radar of the historical advocates. There's definitely that part, yeah. Like, yeah. Like, naval is one of those game modes that if you follow it, you know, and you see what Gaijin does with it, they do a lot of the things that people don't like and don't want in other game modes. But, yeah. Shit. The Mighty Scimitar Mark II. Our first sighting of a scimitar. That might also be the first sighting I've ever seen of a Hungarian Panzerhaubitze as well. I have no idea whenever I've seen that. I'm pretty sure that's the first. Goddamn. You know what's wild as well? The fucking BR of the Simi and how this thing is just... This is not good at this BR, really. Like, it's okay once you get the mods, but it's not like game breaking. The Simi is just worthless compared to it. Oh, it's got really good thermals. Oh, amazing. Oh! Bongo. Ooh. I think eventually, as I said, they just add everything. But yeah. We'll see what goes on going forward. we go. I think Naval is meh. I've played it, but I also think they definitely could add a lot more World War I ships and even pre-dreadnoughts to the game before project ships. They definitely could. There's plenty of them. It's just if people would be interested or not. As I said, the big thing is the interest, you know? Because like they could add whatever the fuck they want. It's just, do you think people would actually enjoy them? Because a lot of the vehicles they can add are either similar to what's already here, or they're just kind of worse versions of what's already there. Like it reminds me of, because we have like World War I cruisers and destroyers in the game, right? Oh, fuck. Like there's the, not the Abdeel, but there's the Italian World War I destroyer at like 3.3 or 3.7, and then there's the one in the German tech tree, like the cruiser that's there. Those things are miserable to play. So I always just kind of wonder if, like, yeah, they can add them, but are people gonna bother with them? Fuck, man. Guy got kind of cornered. Felt bad for him. It's a rough one. Oh, got in the back of the head. Hey, Carbon, nice to see you. What is advanced mode? It's like the attack defense mode that they're testing out right now. Would an 1870s ironclad be effective? As effective as some of those other vehicles, yeah. There we go. WMA just screwed everybody. Hammer time. Fuck off, man. That's disgraceful. What? How? Oh, man. That's infuriating. We probably lost that match because of that. Because he was the guy flanking the team. So if he dies, then we just have to focus forward. But yeah. That's fucking annoying. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I haven't seen it, Carbon, no. Is it any good? Okay, I'm back. Go. Kind of underrated. The mention of Ironclad made you think of it? Oh, really? I like Matthew McConaughey. He seems like a pretty good actor. He's in a lot of the things that I like. He's in like random British stuff as well. It's kind of fun. Oh, okay. Let's get artillery. Get that done. All right, we have both of our dailies done now, which is nice. So We just kind of focus on the Simi event. 10k to go. We've made good time so far. It's been nice. Hey, Wonder, nice to see you. What did they give you? I haven't done my survey yet. I probably should. Keep forgetting. You want to try the advanced day and it's already gone? Yeah, I could have played on the weekend, but I don't know. Didn't really want to play the high tier stuff too much. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's get going. See what we can do. But a pretty positive day in this thing. Once we got the APDS and that we can start actually hurting stuff. I keep forgetting I have the grenade launcher too. I'll just do some dumb shit with that one. Hey, Brozak, nice to see you. Yeah, doing good, thank you. Hopefully life is good. Grenade launch is pretty rubbish, but it's kind of just funny. And yeah. There's so many people who try that on this map and it just never works. It's like moseying on down. Okay. Gambling? Shit. Is it casino time? Kaboom. That felt really nice. Stop him with the gun and then hit that. Oh, these aren't spikes. No, these are Saclos. They're tandem warhead ATGMs, so they're okay. They're just a little bit dodgy to use. Because, you know, the whole like having to stand still thing. Really feels like our team has done really well here. Oh, shit. Where the hell is that guy going? Stingray hit him. Hope the Stingray beats him. He's got to be careful of the 20. Ah, couldn't time it. Hey, Black Rose, nice to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm gonna at least take out the 20. It looks like the Stingray is losing. If I'm gonna hit this guy. Nah. Washington, D.C. has a national military monument of every military person who served or is in active service. Happy I found your grandpa's name on the monument. Oh, really? That's cool. It's always nice to see bits of history like that. It's pretty sick, man. I don't think my grandfather's fought in the wars. One of my grandfather was like too young for the Second World War, but my great-grandfather did some pretty cool stuff. He was a train driver, so he used to do a lot of like the logistical side of things. Just driving around like a bunch of like supplies and troops and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I think I found the most inconsistent Fox 3 missile, the M120. Oh. And I was a piston machinist, so avoided service. So it'll help with the war effort though. I think it's fair to say we've won. This game looks pretty over. I always believed everyone served in World War II. It's the factory workers, the women who built pieces for the guns and all. Yeah. If it was for the war, if it was for the war. Okay. Forward we go. Both your great-grandparents served in both wars as merchants, transporting supplies to troops. Both were sunk by U-boats. God damn. That's pretty wild. Alright, let's go over here. Let's get our scout game on. My great-grandfather was an ambulance driver. There was a film about an ambulance in the middle of North Africa, like a British ambulance. I have no idea what it was called. So that would be kind of cool to see. Another was a minister, so dodge service. Oh no. You know, one of the shows that I did, did a really good job of kind of talking about that type of thing, like dodging the draft and stuff, was Foils War. We had an episode about it, like rich people literally just dodging drafts. There he is. Great-grandfather escaped captivity by the Soviets and the French during World War II, and he still survived long past the war. God damn. A trooper. Once again, the mighty Cobra. I know a lot of one side of my family served, but they served in, it was the 60s to like the 90s, so it was like the Falklands, and then a lot of the Troubles stuff. Which wasn't very fun. I really want to fire a missile, but I can't. Just because of that. Oh. Ah, it's the superior version of me. Very unfortunate. See if I can get him to shoot. No. Hey, Zakumas, nice to see you. I have the production, I don't have the prototype. I'll see what the discount is on it and see if it's worth picking up or not. But damn. He's like right in that corner over there. I can't do anything about it. Very unfortunate. I can't... Oh, there he is. Where are you going? Well, I took out his spall liner. They're going the way of the Panther 2, Tiger 2, and Coelian? Yeah, they're removing them on the 5th, I'm sorry, the 1st September, I think. Kind of sad to see, really. Wish they weren't, you know. Had a lot of vehicles removed recently, R2Y2s, PT-76. It's probably going to be more as well. It's not good. It's not how it should be. Oh, they have a whole battalion of T-58s. God damn. Poked a hole in my window AC the other night, trying to unclog the drain hole. How do you even fix something like that? You just use like duct tape or some shit? It's kind of annoying. Oh dear. Scimitar? I think he has the missiles, right? Why the tank was never produced? Because I don't like it when Gaijin add something and then remove it. Because it means that people like me or veteran players can get access to it and use it. Whereas people who haven't played the game for as long or maybe start War Thunder a little bit later, they can't get access to it. So it just creates this imbalance. Which just sucks. And shouldn't really exist. Hey Alex, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh shit. Got bonked. Mighty Scimitar Mark II. A little break, want to play? Yeah, we can. Just playing the 9-0 stuff again. This game, as you can see, we have 4 kills and they have 27. So, close. There we go. We have 6. Another scimitar. What? Trying to plinky plonk me to death. Fucking hell. That was a loud bang. I think it's safe to say this one is lost. Oh. My slow shit. Got a bit of rear guard action going on here. Have you ever had a team where only one person has had over 1,000 score? How insane is this? We don't even have enough, like... Oh. We don't even have enough... what do you call it? Kills, oh sorry, deaths to be able to get up to the 60 kills, man. You'd have to solder the whole pulp vacuum and refill it, which would probably cost just as much as a new unit. Jesus. Oh, so it's one that's like in your wall, basically. It's not like an external one. Thank God this is over. So out of the 11 kills that our team had, I had 6 of them. Most of them were pretty much just exit kills. Jesus. That is a rough scoreboard. When the person in second place does not have a kill, how crazy is that? That is nuts to me that this is even a scorecard. Yeah, penalty. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get Alex in if he's about. Ba-da-ba. It's the first time I've seen a bunch of simmies. It's kind of cool. I see people playing them.
Hello.
Hey Alex, how are you?
Doing fine. I was answering the poll actually. Did you answer it?
There's a poll?
Yeah, the poll for the updates.
Oh no, I need
The
to
little
though.
survey. With the survey.
Is it long? Like, is there a lot of stuff?
No. No, I'm finishing. Like sometimes I actually bother about this shit and I write and everything and nothing gets taken into account, but okay. Just the nature of things.
It's to at least try, you know.
Yeah. But then you can say you didn't do your part, right?
Exactly. Yeah, the whole match where the enemy team didn't get a single kill at 5-7, we stomped them. Jesus. Sometimes it just happens. It's just wild. Okay. Time to do something silly. Ah, there's a little weasel.
What's with this building? I have a little break until.
Nice. Yeah, I've just been doing the Simi event, so nearly there. I think I need like about 5k, 10k, so it's been going well. Playing the good old 9-0 Japan.
Oh no, I crashed into. Sorry. Fucking hell, man. Oh, don't text and drive. Shit.
But they're doing the same thing they did with the German tanks. If you stick an EIP in them, it'll remain. Will be put over in the premium side. Yeah, they're doing the same thing. But imagine if you're a player who starts playing the game in October this year. You'll never ever get access to it. It just won't exist for you. And that's what sucks. Because it just means that it's just never going to be parity between those two people. Especially since
because we started playing earlier.
yeah. Yeah, this is the last day, I think.
For the event? Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of people wandering around in the simmies. They haven't really done much.
It's a pretty lame beagle, I'm not gonna lie, man. I watched Freeman play it in the morning though. He was doing pretty well with it, but Freeman is pretty good in the game.
Yeah, that's Freeman.
I don't want to take him as a standard.
He's also playing it fully spaded.
Oh, he was? Ah, never mind.
Yeah, because they gave out test drives.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure he still gets test drives.
Oh my lord.
You don't have any Japanese tanks, so I won't be able to pick it up. I don't really care too much because I'm not a fan of that BR. That's fair. Yeah, there's like a BMP, isn't there, over there?
Oh, we traded.
There was a BMP over there. I don't know where he went. Might be dead. Are you good for Forest tomorrow?
Yeah, should be everything fine.
The mighty
Want to start
Forest.
around what time in your time?
3 p.m. I think that's 5.
Yeah, it
for you?
should be good
Yeah.
for me. It's 7, it's even better.
Ooh.
It's 6 or 7. Not your ideas.
Kind of weird we haven't had the new pages of history yet. They're just skipping a month.
Yeah, we're talking about it with my brother, but I guess they are. Pretty sad. Pretty sad if that's the case.
It's once again another brick in the wall of a failed civilization. Another telling sign.
Shit. Oh man, I really care about like the historical aspect of this. except grinding for it. any capacity. Where is he?
It's that guy. Yeah, he took out my engine.
I got his track. I can repair you. Good, dude. Good night. Oh my lord, this thing is so sluggish.
It's got a fantastic reverse.
Yeah, as well. Too soon.
Kind of weird it's 9.0. I don't really get why it's 9.0.
So they can't really update it. That's the main thing. Like, do you think they're gonna modify the VR now that they removed the thermals? Like, I don't think they are.
I feel like they would have done it already, right? But yeah, they should do. Commander, gunner, engine, leopard.
Ooh, get fucked. Okay.
It's like over here. Down there.
Scout it. No vision.
There you go. Need to get my loader. This thing reloads so slow. Never mind.
Hell.
Right?
I got you.
How did he even hit me?
I think he was just leaving the spawn area.
God damn. Yeah, but like, look at the angle. It's
Oh shit.
pretty wild.
Oh, something else. Sorry, I don't have the bridge. I think it was a 50 cent.
Ooh, dangerous. Hey, Johnny Thunder, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, I think I just missed him. Shilka.
Ah, Chilka.
Came back to War Thunder after... Sorry.
They should make it able to fire the missiles on the move. Like, it's fully stabilized and everything. That could help it again.
Yeah, that's true.
What is it?
Guys, you came back to War Thunder after 8 years, and I see still things haven't changed. Couldn't remember my old account, so start over. Why do people over level 15 play BR1? I don't know, like people playing new tech trees, or people just bullying new players. You know how it is, man. Like the way that these games work is not playing, you know, like people filtering all through the ranks, like playing different stuff, right? It's the one thing about War Thunder, like people play what they want to play. But that's, unfortunately, that's just like online gaming in general, you know? That isn't just a War Thunder thing. Like smurfing as an idea is big in a lot of like ranked games. In War Thunder you don't even have that, right? So it's just kind of how it is. They also add new content a lot of the time to low and mid tier, so you know, obviously it's worth playing for new people.
Yeah, I think it's unfair to say that only because you have been playing for a good while, you're only relegated to a higher VRs.
Yeah.
That would turn you into a War Thunder skizzo real quick.
I don't think I would play the game if that was the case. Like if they like
locked.
like
if you were only forced.
Yeah. If they like locked a bunch of the game away. Like, nope, sorry, you're too high.
Yeah. Like the idea of War Thunder is like you can play whatever.
Yeah. Before I can shoot someone, snipes your barrel from 1k, 37-second repair. There's like, I've decided that there are too many vehicles now which have insane. Well, the fact that 20 seconds is just like the stock repair of anything just is nuts to me. Like you get a track taken out, 20 seconds. You get a breach taken out, 20 seconds. It's too long.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Especially nowadays with how fast the game is.
Yeah. They keep reducing the reloads, but not the repair times, right?
Yeah.
I know that Teddy was the first one to put like a point about that, like a good while ago, and I'm really starting to believe him. Like even more so now with all of the extra components.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, Gaijin talked about they wanted to make the game like whoever shoots first You know, remember when they tried starting that
Like an
dazzle
accurate-
fucking
oh, yeah,
mechanic
the
thing?
Martians.
Yeah. They've just done it, just in a different way. Like,
Yeah, it's like the first shot is more meaningful.
Yeah.
But it's that we were talking about it, right? We're talking about it. It's that if they keep reducing all of these reload times and whatnot, they're also not making that at the same time, right? Because then your enemy, like if you scrap a shot, it's gonna be easier to do like a follow-up shot and a follow-up shot and a follow-up shot. So your first shot is technically not gonna be as meaningful because you
Yeah.
just do a follow-up shot right away.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like the repair time is kind of like that. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's kind of the philosophy behind it.
See anybody over here? I think they need to add a system that lets you prioritize repairs. I mean, that would help too. But I honestly think just reducing the repair on certain components would be fine. There's a marder over here.
Yeah. Sending at me. Indirect.
C2A1?
They're not lowering that one in VR, aren't they?
Nope.
Only the normal 1A5s. Why the Nexus is too strong?
Too powerful. That extra chemical protection, it's way too powerful.
I guess that this has slightly better ammo storage, but that is not really substantial,
Yeah.
right? Like, you're still gonna blow up.
Oh dear. I wonder if they'll revert that. That just seems like such a wild change.
Yeah, also,
Oh fuck.
I guess they consider those to be too frail. Right?
Russia.
Nice.
I'm dead though. Guy right here. Oh!
Oh, fucking elevation. I will just
Two,
scout
one.
it him, scouted him.
Yeah.
I'll try to avenge you.
Good luck. He's behind a hill.
Ah, never mind.
gonna be
Maneuver
tough.
then. Maneuver, maneuver. Pew, pew, pew. Engine, transmission, and radiator. I think I can out-reload him.
T1's got a pretty long reload.
There you go.
Nice.
Autocannon fire from over here. I don't know, like those, like the A1A1 has been so irrelevant for years that I guess it's alright that if they lower it in VR, but the 1A5, like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's a fragile vehicle, but it's a pretty decent one.
Yeah.
Like if that's their mentality, like I feel like they're just gonna add the Mexas to a list and they're gonna lower all of them.
Yeah, I think they probably will do that. Because they're also committed with putting down the A1A1 too, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah.
Is the Swedish 1A5NO going to 9.0? Yep.
It's lame.
Same with the Italian one. They're all going down. So it isn't just German players a shit issue.
Target, Fox, missed.
Sweden have a 9.0 lineup? No idea. Probably. The real amazing thing is how the M48 Super is now going to be a higher BR than the Leopard 1A5. So,
Shit, man.
even after its nerfs.
All of these times you have been mocking it and going, no, now superiority has been demonstrated.
Superiority of the upgraded M48s will never be beaten.
I destroyed his coaxial KPD. He's gonna get me. Oh, you see, man.
There you go.
The fox is right next to him. Well, not right next to him, but around here.
Oh yeah, there's the fox. I could definitely see like the KPZ being a higher VR than the leopard, but I don't know
It's more
about.
popular. It's generally more stronger. Fucking hell.
Jesus, you okay?
I need some. Yeah, I need some extra breath. But the plane is probably gonna come back, so don't come over here. It's Alpha Jet. Yeah, he's definitely gonna come back.
T10's coming too.
Waka. Look out there.
Whoa! Jesus. Just shot right over my head. Honestly, prefer the 185 to the AMX-30 Super. The 185 is a great vehicle. And once again, it has fucking DN33.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's another
Thermally
one.
medium. Oh, never mind.
It's 3Ks. Fucking fantastic.
Last from the back.
There is some fucked up about rockets, by the way. I'm just getting dinked by
Too
them.
strong.
They're overpressuring like crazy right now.
Well, maybe they are overvaluing the HE potential.
Yeah.
That's happened before.
Did I see the event on World of Warships Legends? You mean they're adding in modern missile carriers, I think. The
Ship with missiles?
yeah, it's like the tiny ships, like the coastal machines. So they're adding in anti-ship stuff. Wow. Okay. My radar was not being a friend there. How did you get into the Israel air tree? The Sakan took to me is so bad. When the air tree came out, I spent a day spading out rank 4. And it was terrible. It was really bad. Pretty much every vehicle, apart from the Spitfire. So yeah, that's pretty much what I did. Oh fucking hell! He fired at me.
Yeah. You almost got a stray bullet.
Yeah. God damn. Yeah, it was basically a day of perseverance, and then the next day I had the Meteors, which were okay, and then the Votors, which was another day of perseverance, and then the A4s, which was another day of perseverance. And I think I reached the Kafir. I was like, you know what, I'm good. I don't need to play this anymore.
Almost got killed by a fucking Su-122-54. He's still there.
We're good.
Right. Do we go into the cap? It's probably gonna end before it.
Yeah. You should have any more M60s at the moment. At the moment is right. There'll be way more by the end of the year.
Oh shit! Where are some motherfuckers? We're here-ish.
Dumbass.
Humiliated.
Yeah, one plane too.
Add the Koreans to War Thunder, motherfuckers.
It would be so funny if they were just getting ready to add them, and then the fucking Korean War just like goes nuts again.
Yeah, Lord. What are your ideas there? Insane. No, I think at that point they're just gonna put out like a statement, like, no, we're just we're not taking sides.
Because it's a united Korea tech tree, right? So like,
Yeah.
we're in favor of a one-nation solution.
Shit. Are they? They're infused with the Juche style. The Juche ideology.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do. Got the artillery support. Very nice.
Nice.
Do I think Britain will get the Indian MiG-29K? Yeah. I think it's more likely Britain's going to get a bunch of the ground stuff, though, first. I don't think it'll be air stuff, because a lot of the air stuff's pretty boring. Do. Oh. It's a bit of a wild one.
An indirect T moment.
Isn't the Swiss and Germany tree coming this year? I don't know if they said it was coming this year. I don't think they've even commented on the Swiss stuff for Germany in the ground tree. They
Remember.
yeah, they never say like stuff is coming when, or they never say like, oh, it's gonna come this year. They just say they're working on it. But yeah, I don't think they've ever mentioned the Swiss ground stuff. It makes sense to come to the German tree because obviously the air stuff's there, but even then it's, yeah. That might be.
I think in that communique they did say that they are working on it.
Yeah.
When it's coming.
Like Switzerland could easily be a nation if they were being serious about it. They actually put in a different tech tree than the German one.
Shit. 2 targets over here. I'm loading. See me there and something else.
A ricocheted?
Right.
The mighty scimitar armor.
Hans posted that apparently they're making it a bit slimmer.
The Simi? Yeah, it's going to be slightly
Yeah.
lighter. Still be fat.
Nah.
What was
They need to give it a
Britain's...
chance, man.
I know. I just don't want to play it. It's just going to
Yeah,
be
me
pain. What was Britain's Straight Hawk bomber called? Straight Hawk? Do you mean strategic? They had a few of them. Obviously, you know, you had stuff like the Washington, which is in the game right now. You have the Vulcan, the Victor, and the other one that I always forget the name of.
Valiant.
The Valiant. And then nowadays, you know, they just kind of use what everybody else does.
I think they only use their Typhoons, right? I guess the normal jets.
Pretty much.
Gunner breach, fire control, similar more too. Another disadvantage of it is fully modded.
Yeah. This thing has
I
it
think has
too.
the basket and everything.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Okay, Sassalator, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Hopefully life's treating you alright. It was a pleasure seeing you. I hit him a bunch, it didn't do a lot.
Oh my lord. They got his ass.
Okay, I have the 25mm grenade launcher.
Prepare grenade launcher. Oh shit, T-54 coming from the angle there.
Which angle?
The same one with the scimitar one.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's on the like railway.
Ooh. Oh shit, yeah, I saw him. What the fuck?
Oh my lord.
How the fuck did he have an angle there?
Jesus.
Life's good, but this heat is killing me. Oh, it's hot in your area too. It's been pretty rough in our area. It's been okay. Had a nice walk yesterday. It was a little bit windy, so it actually worked pretty well. Wish I can get back into the game after 50 DOS in ground sim. You're getting DDoSed in ground sim? It's kind of wild. Must have a target on your back. You're too strong.
Oh damn man.
It's 11 PM here and still 33 degrees. Jesus. That's pretty rough.
Ah, here's somebody. Scouted. Boom down. Let me go from flank. I think it's the 54 from earlier. Oh shit, but there's something else around here.
Oh fuck, I missed. Oh, he fucked up. There's another one too back here.
Yeah, he killed the baby Bradley.
Ah, are you fuck what?
There's a bunch of them over here. Repositioning.
Just completely fucked this. Twice.
Happens, man.
Degrees C here, really rough time. Really rough stuff. 21. I don't know what it is here, it's probably similar. It just gets super humid.
Another one around this area. Noise. A Villa Llanta. Would you look at that tech? Ah, no, I can see me down. Fuck, man. I didn't have the APS. I think I scouted in time. Yeah, he's in that big plaza looking thing.
Hey, Monet, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. See if I can get this guy. The targeting was glitched? You mean the stabilizer thing? I had that issue on Sunday, man. My like stabilizer was bouncing all over the place. I couldn't get it to actually shoot where I needed it to shoot. It's super weird.
Really, talk to guys.
Afternoon, Black Ivy. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Stop getting overpressured by sub-munitions. I'll try my best. Yeah, I got overpressured by a HE from a Gepard when I was playing my AMX, the AMX 32.
You should remove our pressure for some of those smaller caliber things, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They should really keep it for the artillery thingies, because it's like their only thing.
There we go. Was it in the changelog money? I didn't even check it. I saw that they fixed another sound thing. It's always nice. Oh, nothing in the changelog? Fair. The other thing that I had on Sunday was my scouting didn't work unless I went into gunner view. So that was weird. But now that's fixed. Just a bunch of weird things going on. Waka waka. It's wild to me that I'm the same speed as a Type 74. This thing is not very fast.
At what point are you at with that thing?
I have everything but the transmission for mobility.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Easy. We're gonna see some contact around here.
BMP. Shell shattered.
Gunner breach autoloader. Fucking hell.
Obviously
Something else there.
no ammo in that autoloader. T64.
Commander T64. Woo! Okay.
There's a guy to the right too. Let's see if I can find him. Nice.
Get fucked. To the right, is it?
Yeah, it's like over here somewhere. He tried to machine gun me. There's a recon drone as well. There's no way I'm shooting that down. Don't know why I'm bothering.
I want to even how like they are tracking, man. That is pretty lame. Whoa.
It's a leopard. And it didn't do anything.
I see him. Let me target. Looks like a
Nice.
slim. No. The normal one.
One next to him.
Oof. Loading up.
Standard leopard one.
Missed.
Oranged one of his crew.
Shit.
Wonder if Gaijin put BTR4 in Russia or another minor nation? Isn't the BTR4 is Ukrainian, right? So no, they won't put it in the Russian territory.
Oh, but I remember when we did some in-depth research with my brother. That means googling him and pressing Wikipedia, and I think it was offered to the Thailand guys. So maybe I can, maybe they can add to that way as well. That part has me worried.
You're in the process of adopting a rescue cat? Well, that's fun. Hopefully that goes well. I've been watching a lot of documentaries about when families adopt feral children and the stuff they have to go through to try and make them a bit less feral. And it's pretty wild.
Yeah.
T-55.
Ah, that's 55.
He's a bit far away.
Loader Bridge. T-55A. Whoa! Over here there's some crap. What is
Looking.
Oh,
BMP.
nice. BMP3.
I don't know where that leopard went. I don't think he died.
He must be hiding in that forest, or maybe he went to a lower area.
Yeah.
To the other side of Bro. I want to try to finish up that T-55, but oh no, it's a good idea.
We'll go
There's
for a
lot of
wander.
people.
See if there's anything over here. How is the child feral? Oh, well, basically a kid that had been through, like, I think 6 foster homes in, like, 5 years. And, like, was heavily abused, like, when they were very young. And also, the only person that they actually got along with, like, as a carer, ended up getting, like, rushed to hospital and died. So this, like, kid at the age of, like, 7 was just fucked, like, completely. And it was
There's
all
something
about...
insanely close to me, dude.
There's a T-55 right here.
There. To my left, to my left.
To your left.
Yeah, to the left. Here it is. Right next to a corpse of this guy.
I'm looking.
M48, ricochet. No damage. Yes.
Trying to get around.
Pretty advantageous position over there. I got my loader, so it's gonna take me a while.
They backed off at least.
Yeah. Like it's looking. Just reverse a bit more. Ah, shit, man! The time just got me. Careful, careful. That time I think. Ah, he's on the second floor of that castle.
Yeah.
No.
Point in a spore liner if it just doesn't stop overpressure. What is the point?
Very good question.
Yeah, this kid, after like 3 years of being with one family who also adopted like 8 other kids, so it was just like crazy. After like 3 years of therapy, the kid stopped biting and like punching and kicking the mother. So, yeah, it's pretty wild. But the issue was the finances. So in order to keep her in therapy for a year, it was £50,000, which is like $80,000. But in order to keep her in the foster care system instead of in the house, it would have cost them £290,000 a year, which is like 500 grand for one kid, which is just like
30 inbound. Ah,
fucking wild.
I think it's bomb dropping.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it.
Yeah,
Not sure. At least I got killed by a proper tank.
the numbers were just wild, like in terms of how it all worked. Like I do not understand how it was so expensive. But then again, like, you know, social care in England is very big money. There's a lot of people leeching off systems, so
Let's see.
big business. Oh, fuck.
Good kill.
So yeah, the parents are basically saying, look, we know that she's like struggling, but also it only costs you like 50 grand a year for us to like sort this out, and it'll probably take a few years, or you can spend like $250 million every year for her to never improve and just be a destroyed human. but the council still wouldn't agree to it, and they kept drip feeding. They kept drip feeding money instead of like just agreeing to it. Oh, yeah, absolutely smoked.
Nice.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so maybe make a push to Bravo.
Yeah. I see contact around here. Around this area, a bit closer.
It's probably that M48 again.
Could be.
I don't think he died. Yeah, well, there you go. He died now.
There you go. Right.
Yeah, it was just nuts, like how the whole
target.
thing worked. A shot.
Helicopter. It's like a hind.
There's a drone in the north side of the map. Also, there's like somebody like down here.
Oh.
Tried to fire a missile at the
shot.
Huey.
Oh no, never mind. I got shot by somebody around there. It was at the 55. I don't know if they got him or not.
PVR BV is going into his death.
It's rushing.
Brother, no! He's just out in the open field, man.
It's a death wish.
Do you not hear the autocannon?
Shit, oh, I see one of them. It's a T10 or IS-3.
Dumb.
On this like mini village thingy. Commander Gunner, T10M. Range 300.
There was something with like a missile firing there too.
Affirmative. They got the VMP that I think it was the autocannon you were just blasting.
Yeah, that might be it. Oh no.
But full distance.
Fuck.
I see. Nice.
I fucked up the shot a few times, we got him. Sorantor. Commander loader. Classic.
Somebody pretty close by or here too.
Is that?
Yeah. Very, very close. There's another one. Further down.
Trying to look.
It's a T-72. Yeah, I think I can surround him. No, no, he already was aware of my existence. He's advancing past the first power line. Maybe you're gonna catch him off guard.
I can't hear him. Oh, I
He's a
can
bit
now.
further down the line. Yeah, so it's further.
Commander, track fuel tank. Give it a rest. Oh,
No. Oh, and
And
then
he
he
blew
burned.
up.
You got him.
fucks.
Yeah,
Oh.
at least you got him. Man, that fucking Jack 130, man. That thing is so busted.
At least it's going up by one piece of BR.
Yeah, it's going by one step. That's awesome. It's pretty awesome.
Go take Bravo again.
Yeah. Somebody just captured. I see him. He's just leaving. Just a second. That's what's up.
Nice.
Indirecti. Oh, that's something I should have written in the poll, man, in the survey. Add more voices. More voices. These guys are slagging.
Yeah, I feel like before they add stuff, they should have that stuff sorted. It's kind of like with the decals as well. They're like, oh yeah, we're adding putting decals for all these nations that are already in the game. It's like, yeah, but like, it's like a few years
the
late.
Gaijins don't have a single decal. They have a single like non-roundel decal.
Yeah, it's nuts.
They can't then find like a single like unit icon or anything like that.
Like, can't seem to find a vehicle for Luxembourg, so they're just done.
Oh, something else to destroy? What is that shit? There it is.
Nice. What do you think, Alpha?
Only. Because if this... Oh, but the friends are capping Charlie, so maybe we can hold it. But...
Decapped. Oh, can you get him?
Ooh.
Well, he's fighting on Charlie with somebody.
He's fighting on Charlie? Ah, do we go help out or the other?
Let's see. He's hit him twice. Never mind.
Oh shit, it's a T-72. Oh, yeah. I think we need to go deal with it.
There's an AA, like, over here.
Yeah, on our right.
Sounded like a shilker.
Yeah, it's a chick.
Yeah, I'll go get him. He's right here.
Good old chick. And you got like the fuel tank.
He J'd out of respect. I can respect that.
Over. This guy got the DF-105, but T-72, pretty dangerous. That Mitten is still going around, the Jak 130. He's probably reloading to come back to get some free gifts.
A very tough vehicle to play.
If War Thunder taught me anything, destruction equipment is just the best.
Seems to be.
Yeah.
That's why they're advancing so hard in Ukraine right now. They're just...
That's why they won the war.
Yeah. That's why they didn't collapse during the Cold War, and they didn't have any issues with Chechnya at all.
And they are like an utopia. Like just the best of everything, like GDP, per capita. Ah, there you go.
Sick.
Said and done. Said and done. Engine? Hell.
Fantastic.
Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy.
Hey, Robert. Nice to see you. I'll try and deal with him.
Roger that, party comrade. Gonna try cutting.
I think smokes might be needed if you have them.
Yeah, I'm doing preventive, but those things can also be locked to like a certain, like in a specific position, right?
Yeah, if he's smart, but he's using this, so he's not smart. Yeah, there you go.
Well done, he got killed by a fucking Bradley. Get the fuck out of here.
Lord. Okay.
That's how they always get killed, like they just become so complacent that they expose themselves too much to enemy fire, or they just kill themselves. It's insane. Yeah. Like, if somebody had a brain with that shit, you would be invincible.
I see that shit with the L-39 thing as well, like the same happening where they just go in a straight line every time because they're just not expecting to get killed. Like they always get knocked out of the air by planes.
Yeah, I've seen it as well. They just splash themselves into the ground more than often.
Mark of distinction done. The scimitar is
nice.
Done. Oh, yeah. Thank God I have this in me.
Maybe you can do a couple of matches.
No. Don't think so.
Something else too.
I feel like I've paid my penance
Like
to
shit beagle quota.
yeah, like I feel like I've paid enough to get out of like crap light tank purgatory for at least a little bit.
Uh, uh,
After all those
that's
participating all those fire and forget light tanks at 11-3.
oh, like the Bushmaster army. And whatnot.
Yeah. Mighty Bushmasters.
Shit.
Do 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 do.
Takey.
You can go for the quick cap because I'm fucking mental.
Drop onto Rabo then.
Shit.
Oh shit, and EFB got a kill.
Mighty
I got 2
EFB.
kills. Oh, make a wish.
Yeah, you have some Russians called the Scimitar, the Skimitar. Oh, they don't say like the C, right? Yeah, Skimitar.
Well, that's just not knowing.
Yeah. Weak resistance. Something.
What's all this then? What is that? Ah, a dragon.
It's a great vehicle. Thank God they're putting that thing down in BR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello there. The skiddy map too. You remember the skiddy toilet meme?
The skibbity
The
toilet
skiddy
one,
toilet
yeah.
meme, yeah.
Fantastic piece of.
Like they want to do like a
Literature.
movie with that shit, and it already like the meme mega died.
They, if I remember, they like put it in the dictionary or something, and then everybody was like, "Well, this is fucking stupid," and then they just stopped caring about it.
Well, for English is the what is it, like the Cambridge dictionary of the English
Oxford,
tongue? Oxford.
yeah, but
Oxford.
they've been dickheads recently because like what they're doing is they're adding like
Like idioms, right? Like,
yeah, they're adding a shit ton of idioms every year just to basically make like the headlines
hip.
where it's like, oh look, hey guys, we added the funny word, haha. And it's
So
like,
in the English language is Oxford. In Spanish is an institution called the RAE, the Real Academia Española. And those guys do the same shit, man. That they start adding like colloquialisms and idioms into the thing because they just represent like what the tongue is today. And I don't know. It's like you say, it's like only to make the headlines to remember people that they exist.
Oh god.
No.
Who the fuck was that
After
guy?
incessantly mocking it, he actually got it.
I don't know where he was. He was in the houses in the on the other side.
My brother was telling me like this must be one of the worst event deals ever. I was like, I won't go. I don't know if I would go that far, but it is already like.
It's pretty bad. I think there's probably worse, but like the Alexa is pretty
Jack
rough.
3 from that specific guy. You remember that one?
The Yak 3? Oh god.
Yeah, it was like a Jack 3 from a specific pilot that was.
Oh, Aramins, I think. Aramins Yak 3.
Yeah. Ouch.
There's like a dude with missiles over here. Yeah, that. There's a guy here somewhere with missiles. Look like a BTR. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh shit, I'm cutting the spawn.
Oh, it's a fucking Sheridan. No.
I couldn't see it similar, but I guess it's that area.
Okay. Right. Kill 2. There was literally just an XMA 100 sat in front of me. I just didn't see it.
Gunner vertical FCS. It's not the Centurion. It's a similar.
Hey Basil, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm so old, I don't know Skibbity Toilet, only MC Skibbity Drum and Bass. It was like a YouTube channel which, you know, like the Source engine where like people would make like shit videos from like Half-Life characters. That was pretty much like the ultimate shit videos with Half-Life characters in it. And yeah. And then it did the same thing that all memes do, where it just got too big, and then everyone was like, well, this is actually not really that funny, and it was funny because it was stupid, and now you're taking it seriously, so yeah, we're back to ignoring it again.
Because the corporations started to take notice of it, right?
Yeah.
So by that point, it's like, okay. Like,
yeah, meme's dead.
Oh! Too soon!
I have no engine.
Thank you, Dick. Can go repair you, it's pretty slow. Maybe like 2 years they're gonna do a 6-7 movie.
Yeah, horror movie. Somebody just wanders around saying 6, and every time somebody says 7, he just goes to kill them. It becomes a manhunt.
Oh, like that movie. There's a movie where there's, I think if you watch like a...
Oh,
like
yeah.
or something, and then it kills you.
Yeah, it comes through the TV.
The ring?
The ring, yeah.
And there's a recent one that it's called, like, I think It Follows, where it's a similar concept. Like a, it's like an entity that just follows you, like, tirelessly. And so the guy, you can just like travel to the other side of the world, and eventually the guy will just go like walking eventually until it catches you.
I'm doing good, Basil. Life's alright. And we're doing 9-0 Japan right now. Play the BTR 3-1, which is mainly just getting an advantage with the BTR and then just finishing it off with the Type 74s, which has been pretty good so far. It's been alright. Well, hopefully you're doing good. It's been a nice start to the War Thunder week. Got dailies done, finished the Simi event. And then also, obviously, just grinding out the BTR. Sprayed a lot of vehicles recently for ground, it's been nice. Got the Booker done, that one was quite fun. I like that.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
He missed the shot on you and he
Just
jayed out.
jayed out.
What a coward.
Oh dear.
It was the guy that I damaged earlier.
Is there a new tank for Japan? No, they're removing a tank, so they're getting rid of their Hurry prototype. So a lot of people are playing Japan to grind it out. It gets removed on the 1st of September. They're also removing the premium one too, which is pretty wild. Roll them 56. But yeah, it's pretty crazy actually that how much of an effect stuff like that has. Like there's so many people who just like instantly change to Japan and okay, gotta get this. Do.
I got to 35 kills with Heidan, so maybe then I'm going to play like 6 and Germany.
Classic. Forward we go again. Been so annoyed with 50% of the enemies being Japan. It'll cool down as it does, but yeah. It's next few weeks will probably be like that. Because there's also not really a lot else going on, like in terms of events or whatever, so see how it goes.
When do you think we're gonna see the updated VR change proposal? Probably tomorrow.
Yeah,
Thursday.
probably tomorrow. Usually takes them a few days.
Yeah. No, they're gonna do a classic when they do the. Okay, here's the updated version, and then they immediately introduce it. But there's no anymore. There's no anymore discourse.
So funny when they do that.
Shit.
Thank you, and here you go. Bit of a light tank army over here.
My lord.
Weasels.
Could be the scimitars. Be playing with those scimitars deck. I think there's one of them over here. Oh, missed. That doesn't look like a scimitar. Cherian? Around this area?
I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, Cherian. Commander. Commander. Ouch.
I can't see him. How can I not
Object
see him?
906. He's like behind the piece
Oh,
of the
yeah.
trash.
There you go.
Ouch, Chiefy. That's what over there.
Chief is a bit more of a problem. Oh, he died.
Oh, what? There's also a 906 or here. Let me mark it for you. And here.
The F-105's okay. Just smoked everywhere and fucked everything, so.
Oh my lord.
I do not understand how that 906 saw me there. Yeah, he smoked, and then that basically meant the dude only had one way to look, and I got timinged. Pretty sad. It happens.
Some people get trigger happy with the smoke, man. That's how it is.
Is that 906 still alive?
It appears, so, but I can't really been taking the kill feeds. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Got a guy right there?
It sounded like it was like a missile launch, and it sounded like it was just right next to me, but I don't see it.
Oh. Just
Very
like
crazy, no? He sounded. Oh my lord, there's a big ass bomber coming in.
Are you firing missiles?
I destroyed the bomber, and then his bomb in the air. Get mega fun.
Did you fire missiles just then?
No, did you hear them as well?
Yeah, I heard 2 missiles over here.
No, it wasn't me. It's an Spectre.
Might be a chrysanthemum.
Impossible. Recently being dropped in the air. Thank God.
They remembered it existed.
So PMP-1 and also a scimitar right next to it. I got his breach.
I definitely can hear this guy. It sounds like a crazy.
In the railway?
Yeah.
It's really bad.
Oh, yep, he's behind the dump truck. Or something is.
Fuck. They got my ass.
Nope, that isn't the guy.
It's a ghost. Get out of there.
I don't really understand how that guy didn't die there. Round didn't do any damage. That was weird. We saw a TO-55 and a Scimitar Mark II in the same match. Pretty wild. Big bomber coming in.
No, it's a B-52.
Yeah. There's another one as well.
It's coming for you. There you go.
Yeah, I couldn't kill that B-52 in time, so got the bombs off.
Don't worry. It's probably gonna bomb Bravo, right?
I think it was bombing the spawn. The south spawn. Yeah. Might be coming around again. No way he's trying to precision bomb. Got him.
Wah, I was up there.
I think he got some bombs off though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he did.
Indirect.
Ooh. Jesus.
I think we got him. Easy. Alpha.
Watched Freeman play the Mark II this morning. He wasn't happy. Yeah, I don't feel like that vehicle's a Freeman vehicle. It's not overpowered, so he's not gonna like it.
Shit. Even when playing it fully spade, it's like, man. I guess it's unavoidable, right? They gave you the...
Yeah, they do the auto test drive thing.
Ouch! Fucking helmet. Unlucky. Need like an extra second.
Another chiefy.
It's the chief. The guy's playing the northern sector. Bring him the chief.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh no.
You also enjoy spinning helis? Goddamn. You are crazy.
Don't even joke, Lutz.
Where did that T-55 go? Did he die?
I got one over here, if it was that
Yeah,
one, like a
probably
desert
that one. Yeah.
But that really just got killed by a big iron, so it could be in that area, so... Right there.
I guess would be who's on the cap, because it was being capped, but... Oh!
Oh,
Fuck.
never mind.
Right here. Just,
That guy's not making any sound.
yep.
Any fucking sound. What the hell?
It's pretty crazy.
Probably his engine was turned off.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some food.
Roy. Jesus. Fucking hell, though. Oh, one by pink. Just got drive by like a dog in Los Angeles.
How is this game still going?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
The game's still going.
I got taken out of it. I can spawn with a backup AA. Do you
No,
want to spawn
it's
in?
all good. I don't think I have anything spawning with.
Shit. Okay, let's go then.
Hey Donnie, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. You have a brownies question. What is 250-gram cooked sugar? Oh, it should say caster sugar. So, yeah, caster sugar.
Just a second. Oh, well, keep it going, but figure back.
Okay. Because there's different types of sugar. So, yeah, you can also use brown sugar if you want. But, yeah, caster's better. Oh, dear. It's one of these. There's also Demerara sugar. That one's a fun one too.
Alright, just in time. Oh, it already started.
Just slightly. It's a great map. Just go back. Is it cast sugar or brown sugar? It's caster sugar, Donny. Yeah, caster. Basically, you can get away with using just like standard ash sugar, but it's usually better to use caster. Dude, I am shell shattering. BMPs. There is like 3 BMPs in the southern side there.
Oh my lord.
BMP 3s. They're all like over here. I believe in you, Donnie. And also remember, there is a YouTube video from Jamie Oliver who makes basically the same brownies. So he can help you.
Donnie's preparing something. Little Donnie.
He's making my gooey brownies.
What are those?
You guys not have brownies?
No, we do, but not the ones. Is that like a variant of them, or they're just normal brownies?
They're just brownies, but better. Because, yeah, it's, basically, yeah, they're a little bit sweeter and a little bit more gooey, which pretty much means that when you eat them, they don't taste dry or anything like that. They taste like a little bit wet. So they're just much nicer to eat.
I see.
The key is what chocolate you use to melt with. And then also slightly undercooking them. And they taste great. Oh. There's a guy like over here. Like right next to me.
Right.
And a plane. Sounds like a fucking XM1. Oh, it is. I'm dead.
Let me reverse.
Oh, this is fun.
Can you resist until I make there?
It's more if he gets ballsy or not. Yeah. Very well. Jamie Oliver is shit at a lot of things, CMD, especially Asian food. But he's pretty good at desserts and he's very good at big roasts. So.
Ouch.
Why the fuck is the TTD higher BR than the Elephant Mark II? Probably because of its bad mobility. That Elephant is so slow. This Chrysler is just killing everybody. I think they might have got him. Never mind.
Let me see.
Ridiculous XM1. Hey, New Cloud, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, there are certain things that I really like to make as desserts, and those brownies are probably one of the big ones up there. I think there's a goddamn buccaneer coming in.
A booker?
Just before it gets nerfed.
Shit.
It's too powerful.
Roland
Alex.
got this. What are they doing to it?
The one
Oh,
with
I see,
the
I see.
anti-ship things. They're putting it up in BR.
Oh fuck. No, he was still with the careful missile coming in.
I hit the shulker, but I didn't do it. Got like 2 crew.
The other one is AMD, you know who we are.
Hey Bilbo, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing good. But yeah, they're like pretty fun, like little cupcakes as well. I need to make at some point. My favorite Jamie Oliver moment is when he shows the kids the video about how chicken nuggets are made, asks them if they still want to eat them, and they all go yes. Yep. That's an all-time classic. Oh, hello.
Oh no. What was that one?
And they're spawned behind the hill. Wow. You got super lucky. You on a small shopping spree, ended up buying a new headset, keyboard, full-size mechanical one, by Keytron, and new 27-inch 2K monitor. Nice! Well, that's some nice, good stuff.
Yeah, there is one like that. It's ages.
Hey, Swamp Thing, nice to you. Yeah, it's like on the other side of the map, right?
Ooh, and that another autocannon.
Hey, Yavi, nice to see you. How much do you think the Sami will be? Probably not a lot. What's the standard nowadays for these things? Usually less than 20. Probably going to be 15, maybe less. It's not good, so depends more about how many people have actually ground it out. Oh, that's the big thing. I know a lot of people who have those kind of loud keyboards, New Cloud, and really enjoy them. My missus has one, but yeah, I could never have one just for the streaming stuff, because otherwise you guys would just hit like click, 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 click all the time. Wouldn't be great.
Careful, because they're looking at me over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
I see that Roy Cat.
Yeah, the right cat's engaging.
Got his driver.
Oh shit, man. Oh, my missile is not gonna land. She don't have depended on it.
Okay. I got him. Yeah, they have that corner like fucking dialed in, man. Holy shit.
Yeah. Should focus more into the north.
Commander engine. Same, had to look for a while to get a silent one. Yeah, I just have a cheaper one. All the cheap ones are silent, so I just went for that. Commander, horizontal. Whoa. Oh. They thought they were called membrane keyboards versus mechanical ones. It probably is, but as I said, the cheapo keyboards are never the mechanical ones. So it's always better just to get the cheapo ones, at least in my opinion. Fuck. Fuck me, man. This guy has me pinpointed.
We're approaching the city area.
Another one.
The T-72 is approaching, or is he firing across the map?
We're all firing across the map from the spawn, basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, there's something on Bravo?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna try to engage, but all of the debris from these planes putting me over. It is a Stingray over here.
Yeah, I'll try and go behind him.
Let me see. I think he's aiming at you. Commander Loader is over here.
Is he aiming at me?
Yeah, I think he's aiming toward that side. There it is.
Yes.
Yeah, he was aiming like towards that corridor, so there were chances of shooting at you.
Got one of those, but without the tactile thing, needed some getting used to. That's fair. I need to get some rounds. I only have 2 left. It's been tossing him. Membranes are the cheapies, but I thought you could get mechanicals with sound switches. Oh, I'm sure you do, yeah. I also don't like spending a lot of money on stuff like that. Yeah, I don't like spending money in general. Not a huge fan. Last time I checked, those guys like sat back here. I think they might still be there.
Yeah, I think they still are. They just scouted one. Do we have a drone? Yeah. Friendly drone.
The Roland is
Gonna be taken
insulting.
into Alpha. That Roland is pretty good, right? So
Yeah.
the Roland Pro. No, he's dead. Jinxed.
Hey, Liberator, nice to see you. How you doing? Your life is good.
Gonna try intercepting those mediums. Oh, never mind. You got the rocket badge.
There was a BTR near him as well. Yeah, spotted. Oh. He's firing at me. And he's dead. KPZ spawned in again.
See, at T62.
Goddamn KPZ his turret is like flying all over the place.
Do you still see it like twitching? I was seeing
Yeah.
a couple of those earlier.
Power system? What does that even do?
The what?
Taking out the power system?
Oh, I think it turns down your engine and all that.
There's a BMP without a power system in the spawn.
But it's like taking away your systems without taking out your engine.
Hmm.
No, so-
Your recovery's going well? Hell yeah, man. That's what we like to see.
I think we got well, one more kill and they're done.
There's a BMP in the spawn I'm trying to kill, but he's like behind a dead guy.
Yeah, don't worry. If it's not by a kill, we just capture.
There you go.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
All I did was just like spawn camp. It's just silly, man.
Shit, man.
Do. The camper, in your experience, yeah. Take the hill, kill everything.
Yeah. Alright, I need to return to business. So, catch you later.
Have a wonderful
We got some
time.
good ones.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
That was a good session.
Yeah. Then I need to play heavy tank, so hopefully it goes again. Alright, see ya, man.
See you, brother. Do. Dun, 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 dun. Right, see what we can do. Need to really learn how to walk properly. Wing at the hip. I'm gonna wait to spade this at me. Gaijin gave it to all CCs as a test drive, which means it automatically spades it. So yeah, I would spade it if I was able to, but I'm not. It's already spaded. One of the most annoying things that they do, and I've asked them to not do it, and they still do it. So. So yeah, kind of sad, but what can you do? Yeah, I don't see anybody up there. I'd imagine 83 Britain isn't fun at the moment. Probably not. Simi does not seem like a vehicle. That would be great. Is there a chieftain still at that BR? I can't remember if they put him up or not. Because they constantly kept putting up the chieftain, right? It's so much manageable. It's the same obnoxious, disgusting pain, but it's so much more tolerable. That's good. I can usually deal with pain pretty well, but the biggest issue for me whenever I was in pain was the fatigue factor. Basically, by the end of the day, it would, you know, your body stops being able to deal with it as much, so sleeping was always really, really rough. Very tough time. Okay. Let's see where we go. Where do we go now? Why? Okay. There's just 3 guys waiting for me. Sick, man. All you can do there. Let's see if we can deal with the VRCC and then push forward. We've been shown a different way to hold myself and walk, which only helps with the pain since the pelvis is a much better angle to the spine. That's good. Understood finally why you couldn't bulk up in weight. I think it's very positive that you're able to work all this stuff out. Hopefully it means that soon you'll be able to get it all sorted. Yeah. It can definitely be a little bit rough in terms of these types of things. For me, I've always had the opposite problem. I've found it always very easy to be a fat tank. Not always easy to cut weight. I don't really want to cap this, but I'll give it a go. There's just a light tank in the middle, just basically screwing everybody. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty wild, your story, Liberator. But hopefully, as I said, usually when things break, they can grow back stronger. That's the main thing you gotta focus on, right? For me, my recovery, when it came to all that stuff, was pretty long. But I feel a lot stronger today than I used to. Which is pretty wild. Team has turned it around. Very good. It's kind of chill, I suppose. Bonk. And I think the major thing is just not going too heavy, people. Gotta do it in slow, small increments. Do, 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 do. What? This game is just over. There's nothing they can do. Let's go forward. See what we can find. Yeah. I suppose if it goes wrong, it probably could paralyze you. Oh. Okay. They're just waiting. It's a lot of luck involved in this stuff. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, that was a heli. Did it die? Or did the guy land? I think he landed. Oh, he did. Mighty Chaparral strikes again. Okay, let's go to the next one. I was kind of pissing about in that one. That wasn't good. Ooh. You're thinking of the changes that are being made to Caspias. Britain is going to be hit hard with all the jet strike aircraft in that part of the territory. That's true, but every other nation's going to get hit too, right? I think it's definitely needed. You know, as somebody who's been playing a lot between like 8.0 to pretty much 12.0, I haven't played like top tier in a bit. That's just because I've been grinding out these light tanks, right? But generally, it was needed. You know, the whole thing was needed. So it's just so much better in terms of how the game will function. And I'm just hoping that as it kind of goes along, that's the they realize now how annoying it is playing against guided weapons when you do not have stuff to defend against it. Because the problem is whenever you get like the down tiers, right? And then you just have one dude in a plane that's just invincible. That was always the A4 problem. The A4 problem, like the A4 at its BR around its BR, it's not fantastic. You know, there's the Shigler, there's the Ocelot, there's the Gepard 1A2. Obviously, you know, there's stuff like the Stormer, the Osa, things like that, like higher up. It's when it gets down-tiered. And there's just no AAs to deal with it. And it's just not fun to fight, you know? It's just not enjoyable at all. Yeah, the A4E is still very, very good. It's still a fantastic vehicle. Like, that hasn't changed. But they decided to add vehicles that were even better than it at the same VR, which is pretty wild. How am I handling the heat? To be honest, pretty well. I've been sweating a shit ton, but that's pretty standard, unfortunately, for me. Fuck. Not killing him's a huge deal there. Can't kill that goddamn AA either. Okay, well he died, that's good. Did you fire? Nice. What? Did I shoot my own missile? Where'd the missile go? Oh, I think I killed my own missile. Oh. God damn it. We were doing so well. Yeah. Dodo moment. Heat makes playing Warzone more immersive. For me, it's just... So I sweat like a shit ton in the heat. Like that's... I don't know why, but my body is always just trying to get out liquid all the time. So I just have to like make sure that I top up liquid. Otherwise it just keeps coming out and I get super dehydrated and... Yeah, have the good old headaches. Sick. Won't be able to dig him up. Sure, but it's gonna hit things like the Buccaneer and the Scimitar that don't have great guided weapons to begin with. Yeah, the Buccaneer's getting hit. Yeah. I don't think the Simi will have that many issues. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, the Buccaneer one, we'll see how it goes. I think it's better to blanket put everything up and then they can decide later on. And then kind of go from there. Slowly cooling down here. I think it's around like 30 over here right now. Yesterday it was pretty warm, but it was a nice warm because there was like some really nice heat and also nice wind. So I got like pretty like tanned because you can see like while we're like walking around. Yeah. Oh, that guy obviously has the thermal package. Sick. I think I'll go over here. Old CV90-105, fantastic vehicle, very good. I suppose this is what it's like just having a million scimitars on your team, you just get your head fucking brayed in. Not really a lot I can do there. Seriously? Thing's gonna be deadly to Simmies, by the way. Yeah. 8 kills, but like, look. Scimitar, 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 fox, scimitar, scimitar, scimitar. They just can't do anything, man. So, it's completely pointless. I don't know why the fuck they put it at 8-3. Scimitar event was fine. They've just... I don't get the fucking BR. Does anybody get the BR? Has anybody justified this fucking BR? Anybody? Who's the crazy person who's like, yeah, that makes sense, actually? Because it has a fucking laser rangefinder, which, you know, you definitely need with the Radan. Definitely adds something to it. And is not completely fucking worthless. The idea that it's, like, worse or it's better than the Fox is just mind-breaking. Oh. The new Simi? Yeah, the new on Disco, Jacob. They put it at 8-3 for some godforsaken reason. So a lot of people are grinding it out and they're just getting their heads caved in. So like, you either have the Simmies on your team and it's okay, or you don't, and yeah, it's just how it is. Just amazed at how much heavier the damn thing is. Yeah, they packed on the pounds for it. It's all that like additional stuff, like to it's all the additional weight to try and save it from the IEDs, you know. It's because Britain mains are Super Sigma Giga Chads that break War Thunder? Seems to be. But even then, like, as I said, I would take the Fox over the Scimitar Mark II any day of the week. It's faster. It makes less noise. It's way smaller. So, like, it's going to be way harder to see the damn thing. Just seems like a much better vehicle. Apart from, once again, the thermals, which you have to grind out. So, that's a pain within itself, you know? Boy, 40. Wait, oh, why bailao? Oh, there's nobody here. Nobody here. Don't see me. I'm but a poor boy. Nobody loves me. He's such a poor boy from a poor family. I don't think he knows what to do. Yeah, I do enjoy how one of the big things about it is, oh, it's taller for like crew comfort. It's like, oh, fantastic. That, you know, that I'm very happy that my crew in War Thunder is way more comfortable. Because, you know, that's one of the biggest issues. You know, when I play like the pancake tank or when I play the ELC, like when I'm like driving along, all I hear like with my crew is ah, like they're just like, wow, ah, I can't take this anymore. It's shaking. Put me up in BR. I need more comforts. Damn it, man. Needed that guy not to die. But the Fox can't survive a 75mm heat. This thing loses its thermals. Was so stupid. Yeah. It doesn't really have an advantage at this BR anymore. But still exists at this BR. Well, it's the same BR as the Gepard and the Bradley, but even if you have a look at the British texture, right? It's the same BR as the goddamn Warrior. The Warrior's just better than it. And has the thermals. Like, yeah, it's just wild. Yeah, and a better power to weight, and the Milan. Oh, BMP3. I don't know if 40 is still back there, though. Oh, you moved. It should affect crew recovery. That's not a bad idea, actually. Make it so on the comfier vehicles, your crew recovers quicker. Well then. Fuck are you going? I thought he was coming for me, he just didn't know I was here. Wild. Maybe I could dip my head above the precipice now. Ooh. Big boy coming. It's like a really nice road there. I don't know if I can go there. That would nerf every single Russian vehicle, so it'll never happen. Yeah, it'll nerf all the shit boxes. You get hit once, and then, yeah, you just listen to like 20 seconds of screaming. Where did this OF-40 go? Did it retreat backwards? A hard position to retreat from. Oh. Don't come this way. Please. Don't do it. I didn't want to kill you, man. Gave you a chance. I just don't want to anger that XM246. Basically. The wrath of God is coming. 4 tons of space junk from SpaceX just to crash into the moon tonight? Hell yeah, let's go. Create a time. Was it like a failed thing, or is it actually okay to go? You can hear the XM246s. It's a booster from a remote lunar lander they sent up in 2015. Oh, wow. Quite a while ago, then. Oh, a year ago? Fair. I was gonna say, that would be pretty wild. Just get rid of him. So annoying on XM246s just do dumb shit, so it's better just to try and put them in the ground. Make it mandatory to spade it in order to advance to rank 8. Whoa. Look at that. That's like, that's not even a... Whoa. I was admiring the turret. Goddamn XM246s. Complete bane on this game. Get rid of the damn thing. Jesus. Can't have anything nice, can you? Can't admire a nice javelin toss, no. Have to deal with the screeching brrr every day of the week. Breaks my head, man. Why even have aiming when you can just spray all over the place? Honestly, feels like on the enemy team, it's just AA's killing everybody. It's just XM246s on the enemy team, that's it. They're just killing everything. Just sad. Maybe they should give them the shit rounds if they're gonna give them as backups, you know? Make them fire fucking APCR or some shit. Make them feel pain. I thought I was shooting at an XM there. Turns out it wasn't an XM. It was an OF-40. I think there was an XM behind him. A mighty chaparral. People wouldn't play them? Well, I'm sick of having to face these fucking things. I'm sick of these AAs being used as tank destroyers. It's incredibly obnoxious. Like, why use anything else, you know? Or you could just give them a HE shell. And not APHE. How about that? Or maybe they could fix APHE, which is something they said they wanted to, but then obviously everybody voted against it because everybody is just fucking cunts. Whole lot of cunts. So now I have to deal with these fucking vehicles which cannot be stopped. Just run over everything. The whole team is just XM246s. That wasn't even the one that was over there. There's two over there. What are we doing? If he didn't J out, I think I would have really struggled to see him. What's that? Oh dear. It begins. That vote was a good year ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it was probably more than that, to be honest. But it don't matter, you know. It wasn't even to implement the APHE changes or anything like that. I was just fucking testing them on a dev server. People were like, nah, sorry. I actually want my OP bullshit, so. Oh, anybody else who isn't playing the OP bullshit? I don't care. They should die. It's like, alright, sick. It was literally the whole thing about, like, you know, 55% of people get free money, 45% of people don't get free money. So the 55% just vote for free money again. They hardly have anybody fucking left. I'm having to deal with fucking planes, helicopters, all this type of bullshit. Just realized it might be better for us to actually go near Bravo. Drones, of course, great mechanic. Another fantastic addition to the game. So now we can't even be stealthy and set up. We're just going to be seen and rocked. The XM1's going up in BR, the Chrysler. The GM isn't there. Why are you going to the cap? Why would you go to the cap? There are two of us. Why are you giving away your position? That guy could just see me. Sick. Must have better eyes than I do. Oh no, wait, because there's drones in the game, isn't there? So I'm just fucking scouted all the time. It's great. Fucking fantastic, that. That map was pretty much one of the most frustrating ones I've done recently. These types of AAs around these BRs have just made certain vehicles just so annoying to play. Because you're just waiting to get targeting speed bullshit 35. And there are just so many tanks around these BRs, which are just worse than them. Just don't get why they've decided that has to be the case. It's fucking wild. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Hey, we got the optics. Nice. Oof. Feel like we got a lot of the useful things on this thing now. Just got to kind of top and tail it. But I think it is time to go play some Total War. So let's go do that. Finish off our Tiller campaign as we wander about.